Luigi, it's Mario Galaxy. We haven't played this in a while. That's okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I think I fixed my Joy-Con. It was feeling a little funky at first, but I think I fixed it. In theory, this will take me anywhere from 7.5 to 7:40, which will mean I'll be done right about 6 o'clock, which is dinner time, so that works. You know? Alright. Do I remember exactly what to do here? No. Can I figure it out? I'm sure I can. Sometimes I just need a year-long break and then I come back and PB. So, like, you know. Who knows? Maybe this will be the one. Okay. Knew I should have hidden in the pipe. Okay, not the best, but, you know, could have been worse. Maybe you really can help Mama. I'm out of practice. But I'm playing this on the Switch too, which I think is the first time I've done this, so... theoretically, it will load faster, you know? Bro, I'm so ready for the Mario Galaxy movie. Still a few months away, but I'm so ready for it. Okay. This one I can never remember. I always do the wrong, like, order. I used to have it locked and loaded. And now I just never do it in the right order. Bro. Okay. Dang it. Bro. My movement is just a little sloppy. Which makes sense, because I haven't played this game in like a year. It makes sense that I'd be a little sloppy, but like... let's not be, you know? Okay, there must be faster load times or something. Because there's no way I golded that by 10 seconds or whatever. That feels really fast. And I was not playing optimally, so... Like, my bunnies were good, I just don't know if they were that good. But where would it have had load time? I guess right at the start of the game? I don't know. We are going to not worry about saving. If the run dies, the run dies. If the game crashes and I lose all my progress, so be it. That is what fate has decreed for today.
Please. Look.
I used to run this so much on the Wii that I instinctively know all of the timing for the, like, dialogue. I, like, mash through it as quickly as possible. Obviously, I do not know that in Korean as well. So the mashing is a little bit suboptimal. Yeah, it takes 2.5 minutes to get into this level. Which is pretty sad. The level itself is only, like, that long. It takes just as long to get into this level as it does to beat the level. That is something, alright. Sure, not what I intended, but it works. You know? This level, it's like second nature, man. He says as he messes up one of the tricks. It's fine, don't worry about it. I also am shaking the wrong way. I need to get used to shaking with my nunchuck. Because I'm doing that wrong. Or I'm shaking with my Wii Remote, but I need to be shaking with the nunchuck. Wii Remote nunchuck, you know. I also don't think I fully, like, realized what this entails, doing this run today. Like, I gotta do, like, Deep Dark, Dreadnought. I have to do Sea Slide Purples today. I just really want to get this run under 7 hours. I know I can. It's not out of the realm of possibility for me. I just have to play really, really well. Which is something that I am not often doing. Everything must be running smoother. I must be not getting as much lag, or things are loading quicker because, yeah, I'm saving consistently about 10 or 13 seconds. Actually, 13 both times. I'm consistently saving about 13 seconds. Let's consider those little morsels my fee for this lesson. Do I know all of the dialogue in this game? Maybe. Genuinely, could I quote almost every line, at least in the any percent? Probably. Is that helpful for literally anybody? No. But I might be able to. That was really good. That was a really good start. Like, I did really well at the beginning there. Cannot complain at all. No! I will say my sensors are feeling a little funky here. Switch 2 Joy-Cons seem a little sensitive. But also they're not drifting the motion sensor as much. So maybe that's why. Maybe they feel more sensitive because they're actually accurate. And I'm used to playing on the Switch 1 Joy-Cons, which just kind of do whatever they want. I just hear my wife in the other room say, please. Oh, well. My cat is being a butt. He's being a stinker. Just hear her say, please stop eating me. Stop. Okay, first one I didn't gold, that's okay. There were a lot of sloppy moves there at the end. Still save time, though. Honey Hive 1, it looks like I got the skip probably first try. Maybe second try. That might be second try, actually. I don't know. We'll see. UFO. Okay. I think I can actually just backflip this, but... oh well. Come on. Oh, thank you. This is one where I think I can make it technically, but I don't like risking it. Come on. Come on. Hello, sir. Alrighty. Beautiful. Another gold. Easy peasy, baby. Alright, Honey Hive 1, 2, 3. Loop-de-Loop and Bowser Jr. The moment of truth here. Can I, after a year of not doing this, lock in and get Honey Hive 1 skip? I forgot to get all the star bits. That might be a problem. That might be a slight problem. Okay, well, I was at the wrong angle, so now I have a chance to go back and get them. Yay! The problem was I kind of did the hard part of the skip, like, right. And then I screwed up on the easier part, which is just getting the right angle. There we go, that looks better. Alright. Didn't gold, but I still saved a tiny bit of time, and we'll take that. We will take that. Cannot complain. Why is there 49 seconds of time save on this level? Who can say?
Ma. Look.
Dang it. Honey Hive 2. Hello. How's it going? How's your day? How's your life? Stop. Stop. Dang. I just came back from... It wasn't snowing, but I just came back from a colder climate for a wedding, and it was very, very cold. Probably not as cold as yours, but... It's good, it's good. I'm doing well. This is my last, like, day of winter break before I gotta go back to work on Monday. I mean, I have tomorrow, but I don't. Sundays I don't really view as a day. I don't know. Barely freezing. Yeah, sure, man. Bearable. Dang it. Stop. I hate this game. I see where the 49 seconds came from. Well, that's no fun. Cause you drive, right? You do trucks, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. Don't mind that noise, that's just me moving my microphone cords. Honey Hive 3, Bugaboom. I thought so. I thought I remembered something about that. Well, that's no fun getting stuck, but... You got out. That's good. Nope. I don't know who you are, woman. I've never seen you before. I skipped everything with you. What is this power-up? I've never seen this before. Alright. Bugaboom. That's fair. Okay, let's hope we can get this jump. Dang it! Okay, we did not. Alright, good backup. Good. We missed the jump, but we got the backup. How's the run? So far, good. I haven't done this since the 602 last year, when I did it in December, so... I am about a year out of practice. But, I mean, I'm a minute 20 ahead after, like, 7 levels, so that's pretty good. This is the first time doing it on the Switch, too, and I do think there is some loads that's helping. I don't know where, I don't see the difference, but I think it is adding up, because the first couple levels I was not playing super well, and yet I, was, like, still saving, like, 30 seconds. So I think there is something with loads that I'm just not seeing. Like, probably this screen's really fast. A couple minutes, yeah. So it's probably like a second or two every level. So maybe I am just playing well, I don't know. I'm doing it. Yeah, which is nice. My PB's not very good, but it's always nice to at least match it. I just need to put this other remote down and just focus. Oop. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to dodge coins. Is it only going to save me like a second? Yes, but is that a second? That's a second. Oh, hello, hello! Hello? What? Don't know what that was. Okay. Okay. That was a little scary. I think I just was about to fall out. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I was about to fall out and I flung myself at an angle. I don't know. That was scary. That would have been bad. Because never forget, while I am a minute and a half ahead right now, all it takes is one bad level and we're done. And we're back to square one. So I don't know when I set this PB. I think it was outside of a 602. But I'm not sure. I think this is my PB. I don't think it's faster than this in the 602. 7:28:55 sounds right. So true. I have like an hour of time save still. Dang it. The buttons are not as clean. I can't push A. It's not working. Was that 48 seconds? No. Maybe what, 20? So I still probably have about 20 seconds I can save here. I forgot I want to be on the right side. Okay, that worked. Didn't know if it would, but it did. Didn't know if I'd be able to make it in time. The owner of the white sedan left your lights on. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll be 2 minutes ahead going into World 2. That's pretty good. If I do that each world... then I'll save like 12 minutes, right? And that's not even counting the revisits to each world. Am I gonna sub 7 this today? Almost certainly not. But could I get this like under 720 for sure? If I just lock in. Under 715? Maybe. I'd have to play really, really well. It looks like my best possible time has so much time save, and that is true.
Look.
But I'm also notoriously not very good at getting all the time save. Dang it! Bro. What am I doing? Being a fool, that's what I'm doing. Someone just subscribed on YouTube. That's cool. Axe and Laudel. Completely unrelated to this. but it lets me know when someone new has subscribed on our YouTube channel as well. I really just need to disconnect my YouTube from Streamlabs because I don't use that YouTube anymore. All my stuff gets uploaded to my Stream VODs channel, so I really just need to connect to that one. Oh yeah. It's not as consistent because it's a little bit harder to record when my brother and I live in different spots. But he's been doing streams on there of like Breath of the Wild mods, Terraria runs, Pokemon Showdown, that kind of stuff. And he's making videos out of them too. So we do have a couple playthroughs going on, but we also have, he also has stuff that he's doing to keep the channel busy. Which is good. I don't think it's my passion anymore. I think if I were to really pursue YouTube, it would want to be my own channel. Because that one is the Filthy Scrubs channel. This is Filthy Scrub Gaming Twitch channel. I originally wanted it to be Filthy Scrub. That was kind of my goal, was that the Twitch channel would be Filthy Scrub, but that was taken. So now I'm kind of like, maybe I embrace the Filthy Scrub Gaming as like my channel. And then Filthy Scrubs can be like a side channel for me. Because I have a lot of videos I want to make. A lot of like video essay, Scott the Woz style, review, ranking, stuff like that, you know? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I still need to make a video about the Brawl All Challenges run. The 78-hour whatever thing that I did. And then I'm working on my watching the entire Pokemon anime project. That one will be like 8 years from now. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm only on Gen 3. But then, like, I don't know, I want to do videos of, like, ranking all the Mario Kart courses, and then whatever, and I want to talk about, I want to do, like, extensive breakdowns of some of the stuff I love, you know, and stuff like that. I don't have time to do that when I'm a teacher. So what I need to do is try to set a goal, like, every summer to pick a couple videos to really just crank out. But I don't know. I'm not well-versed enough in the Wozniak universe to know exactly what that means. But welcome. Corpocalypse, how are you? I assume that's a Scott the Woz season, is what I'm assuming. I liked watching him host the GameStop Awards. GameStop had like an end-of-the-year award show, and it was very, like, shitposty, and it was very funny. Oh, Pokemon, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, Decolera, what is that? Is that a different language version of something, or am I making something up? I'm currently on the first season of Gen 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's different in English. Which generation is it? Black and White, yeah. Interesting. That's interesting, because Black and White is a very hated season of the anime, from what I can tell. People do not like Black and White. Was it your childhood one? My brother loves it, because it was his childhood season. I'm not one to knock. My favorite Pokemon games are X and Y, so... Well, at this point, they're probably Legends EA. But X and Y is a close second. I really liked Legends Interesting. Yeah, I will say, Charizard was not my favorite in Gen 1. I did not care for him. He kind of ticked me off. And then, oof. The first major time loss of 2 seconds. We lost 6 seconds in Honey Hive, it's fine. Charizard kind of pissed me off, and then he got really, really cool, and then he said, never mind, I'm not going to stay here. Yeah, I am watching English dubs, I will say. I know that's probably a flaw, but I am watching the dubs because that's just what it is. And the website that I'm using to watch them all has them all in English, so that's what we're doing. But, I did not look at how many Starbits I had. Did anyone catch how many Starbits I have? I should have enough, but I'm slightly worried. I don't think it's too big of a problem if I need to fix it. I think I just go Space Junk. I think I just go to the other one first. Sun and Moon I heard good things about. People were saying it's like the first one that was like really good. In a while. People really like the X and Y anime, which is funny, because they don't like the X and Y games. But his team is really solid. X and Y is the first time they were like, no, let's let him have, like, a good team again. I don't know. I know, like, some mild things throughout. You know? Like, I know some pretty mild, like, spoilery things. I know pretty much all the Pokemon he's gonna have on his team and all that kind of stuff, but oh gosh darn it. I'm trying to go too quick, and it's kind of screwing me over. I will say my favorite season so far has probably been... What has my favorite season so far been? Probably the beginning of Johto. Because it was like Ash kind of knew what he was doing and was able to kind of be a mentor figure in a way that was interesting. And then he kind of got stupid again at the end of Johto. So far I am not sold on May. I was excited to have a new Pokegirl because like Misty had been around, Misty and Brock had been the crew since the beginning. And I'd watched like 300 episodes of Misty and Brock, so I was excited for a new character. But my goodness, May and Max are not very strong at the beginning. Like, May is just, I'm really bad at Pokemon battles. And Max is, I'm an annoying nerd. Really? A gold? Really? Okay, if you say so. I don't think that's deserved, but we'll take it. We just shifted in my watching from the hand-drawn animation to computer enhanced. And I will say, I'm not sold on it at the beginning. It doesn't look very good compared to what it could be. Like, it looked a lot better in the earlier seasons, I feel like. The actual quality has gone up. Like, it's gone from, like, I don't know, 360p to 480p. Oh. But the animations just look a lot stiffer. But it's an interesting journey to go on, you know? It's like my Breath of the Wild journey. Most people see something like that and go, no, that's way too much to do. Why would I watch the entire Pokemon anime? And I see that and I say, okay, if I set a goal to watch the original series, I would never have gotten it done. But because I've set the goal to watch all of it, it becomes more manageable somehow for me. I am very much someone who can only do things if I make them ludicrously long. Okay, I want about 700 Starbits. And there's the stream spammer. I will take care of that once I am done with this. Like, it's the reason I don't grind any percent. Because any percent... It's like, if I'm gonna play the game as quickly as possible, I'm gonna play all the game as quickly as possible. Why waste my time only doing any percent? And the answer is because you could do more of them. If you do any percent, you could do 2 or 3 in the time that it takes to do 100%, but I don't know, I like 100%, why not? I'm gonna go for 670. If you guys aren't American, you may not even know what that is. Do you know 6'7", Brain? Or is that just an American brain rot? I kind of hope it's just American, but, I mean, TikTok is worldwide, so... The children have ruined me. I'm all in on 6'7" now. Okay, good. Se siete. No. That's the problem with being a high school teacher, is I kind of absorb a lot of the brain rot. And then we ban them. And we clear out of that, and we open that up. Okay. Like, my first year, they were calling everyone chat. They were going, chat, is this for real? And, like, I started doing that outside of just streaming, which is very cool. Forgot to split on the Starbit grind, but I really don't care. That's just kind of there to remind me to do it. Not that I think I would ever forget, but... Sweet. Alright, now historically, I've been pretty good at multitasking on this one. I can usually grab the Starbits while I focus on where I'm jumping. Hello? Like, I'm not looking at where I'm grabbing Starbits. No! Okay, so the shaking is not very good. And I've felt that with all of the Joy-Cons, but especially Switch 2 Joy-Cons, the shaking is, I have to be very intentional about it if I want it to register. Because that's been multiple times so far that my shake hasn't come out as quickly as I wanted. And these are just the things we learn as we do a different, you know, different game console. different controller, you know? Okay. Yes, but, counterpoint, the shake is higher if I use the nunchuck. And I'm holding A when I shake to get more ups, you know? So if I want the biggest uppies, I can't use the button. I'm a purist, man. I grew up on this. Like, you're not wrong. But, like, you get the height from the left nunchuck. You don't get that if you use the Y button. Yes. Maybe. But I like to play safe. I don't know, man. I kind of do just what I'm used to. Another reason why I'll never be a top runner, because I just kind of stick with what I'm used to, and I refuse to change my ways. I don't know what my cat is playing with, but he is going. This is one of those times where it matters. How is this not catching? Hello? There we go. I also just don't pay enough attention to the top runs to really know what actually is necessary or not. Like, I just kind of play my game, you know? I don't know, like, what is optimal or necessary in the true any percent, like, record. Hello? Get those. Thank you. Broob? I don't even know what that means. Isn't that the thing where you can, like, skip the whole... You can, like, skip the whole thing? I'm so out of date. The last time I, like, really watched a run and actually knew about the tricks and stuff was probably 2018. And quite a bit has changed since then. For starters, two-player is the default. Okay, Space Junk's Secret, and then Comet. $15 stars. That means we're an eighth of the way done. 54 minutes in and an eighth of the way done. Isn't that fun? Where is it? There's like a spot I can look to get more star bits or something. These are levels that I'm really out of practice for because I don't ever do this run. Hello? Everything's reversed on me. Do I have 50? Almost certainly not, but will this get me enough? I think I'm going to be one short. Okay, I'm 2 short. That feels less bad, honestly. Being 1 short is like, how dare I? But being 2 short, it's like, okay. Manageable. Where's Illuma? Hello. Alright. Probably not going to save time here. I mean, it depends how good my Goomba bouncing is, but... probably not. Bro. Okay, yeah, not gonna save any time, but that's okay. We are... It could be worse, you know? It could always be worse. I could be in the red. I'm not in the red, and I'm gonna enjoy that as long as I can. At some point in this run, I'll probably go in the red, so I'm just gonna enjoy not being there as long as I can. Space Junk Comet. The same level, but like faster. That was weird. Anyone see that? He did the long jump, but he didn't, you know? So mad. Stop! Can you stop going for skips I don't know how to line up? Am I going in circles? Yep. Not where I usually go in circles, but I was going in circles there, so that's cool, I guess. Check the right thing, please. Well, that didn't go as planned, like, at all. So that's fun. Let's just be extra careful here to make sure we don't die, you know? It's kind of the priority right now, is just make sure we don't die, so that I don't have to do this all over again. Just shake a little bit early, just to make sure we don't land on anything bad. And we're good to go. I didn't know the music kept going. I was singing along with where the music would have been, and it kept going, and I nailed it. I was perfect timing. Alright, Battle Rock 2, and then it's time for my favorite level in the game. Or no, Battle Rock 2 is my favorite level. Battle Rock 2 is my favorite. It's just so satisfying when you do all of it right. When you get all the pieces correct. Feels nice, man. Is that gonna reach? Perfect. I didn't know if it would. I probably should have just moved it closer, but I didn't. And here we go. I forgot the order of things a little bit there, but we got there mostly. Okay, we got there. This is a long level. Sometimes I forget how long this level is. And that's why I think it's so satisfying when it all goes right. Because it's like, yeah, I did that. Well, it's not quite what I wanted, so we're just gonna wait it out. Okay, gotta make sure we get that cycle. Huge time loss if we miss it. Dang it. I went a different way and that did not pay off. Okay. We're starting to lose it, man. We're starting to lose it. We gotta keep it together. Battle Rock 3, 40 seconds of time save. Cool. Am I gonna have to deal with fast Top Man during the comet? Because that would be not good. Excuse me. My throat is dry today. Okay. Okay. We got that. Down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pretty good so far. We will take this. Pretty good. We will take this so far. No complaints here. And then we just go fight the boss, right? Alright, Top Man, let's go. Beautiful. A beautiful gold. Let's go. That was some good, clean movement. We will take that. 45 seconds. We will take 45 seconds, and we will be happy about it. Now we go to the secret. Go. Hello. We do Secret, Comet, Hurry Scurry, and then Bowser. And we're off to a good start. Hello to all. The number jumped up there for a second, so welcome if you are just popping in. We're doing 120 star on the Switch 2 today. Let's do it. Come on. We did it! Yay! 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 That's Kermit, if anyone was wondering. So I can definitely... Well, can I gold that faster? Probably not. Maybe if I activate a bunch of bombs at the beginning, but I don't know if that's really worth it, you know? Right now, we are going to do... Battle Rock Comet. And we may deal with fast Topman, I'm not sure. We're gonna see. I think it's like on the third one? Yeah. Come on. Definitely thought that was a star, but I was walking into. Oops. Thankfully it was not anything deadly. Okay, perfect. Hurry, scurry, and then Bowser. Can I save 30 seconds on either of these levels? Probably not. So I don't think I'm going to quite save 2 minutes on Dome 2, but that's okay. 777! You know? When you're an hour and 12 in and you go, what do you mean I still have like 6 more hours of this to go? Why did I choose to do that? Nice. Oh, well, okay. There is 20 seconds of time save. So we might be able to. This is the one with the beginning of the game. The beginning of the level skip. That I can never remember. There's like a way to skip at the very beginning of this, and I just can never remember how to. We'll try it one time. That's not it. Oh, that's it. You just gotta long jump it. I've been backflipping it. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got in the right black hole, but... There's a way to, like, get yourself over here. Where, like, you respawn right here. But I can never remember how. Yeah. He wouldn't move the direction that I wanted him to move. He wasn't going the way I wanted him to. Stop turning around, Luigi! Why are you turning around? What is happening? He's turning around in a way that I don't want him to. Okay, alright. And the viewers jump down. Happens every time. I play poorly, they all leave. It's just what happens. It's almost like... Turn around, please. It's almost like people want to see good gameplay. Go figure. Okay. Try this again. I didn't even bother trying to jump up early because I was like, I don't want to take my chances of losing another minute, you know? Is there any good time save coming up here? Ghostly 3, I think. Luigi, please, dude. I swear on the Switch port, it's worse. Like, the gravity shenanigans are worse. He just runs in circles a lot on the Switch port. I know people were complaining about that in the Switch 2 versions. People were saying it was worse there. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels worse. Yeah, so I lost like a minute here. It's unfortunate. Still in the green. Can't complain as long as I'm in the green. World 5 is probably where I'll lose it, but that's okay. Because World 5 has a lot of skips that I can do, but I'm not very good at, and so it kind of just adds up over time. No, 5-ish for Ghostly 3, that doesn't seem ridiculous. Brrrring.
Mark.
Okay, Beach Bowl 1. And then we just bust out all of Ghostly Galaxy, pretty much. Beach Bowl 1 is not hard. As long as I get the right tilt. Cool. That was really good. That was actually really good. I'm surprised I got it that quickly. We'll take it. Skip it. Thank you. We will take that. Cannot complain. Yeah, it feels like my Joy-Cons are drifting again. It could just be me rotating in my chair and that turns it. It's probably something along those lines, but it feels weird, so I'm kind of adjusting again. Oh no. Alright, let's go, Luigi. Let's do it. This is one of those levels where you can get that skip pretty easily. Dang it, I did not want to jump there. Okay, pretty good movement. Messed up a little bit in that room, but that's okay. That wasn't it, hold on. Why am I messing this up? This is one of the easiest skips. Why am I messing this up? Because I'm grabbing the wrong one, that's why. Okay, well, whatever. We're doing this now. Well, we're losing time. It's fine. We're losing a lot of time, actually. Okay. Every time I save some time, I lose some time and it feels bad, you know? Volatile run, this one is. But that's okay. We'll survive. 25 stars.
Look.
Luigi? Anytime I want you to know, anytime I'm going the wrong direction, I'm not intending to. Luigi, do a side flip, please. He is not doing what I want him to do today. Controller's being funky. Joy-Con 2, not a huge fan. Let's race the spooky speedster, shall we? That's the hidden level. I don't know what I was doing there. Well, I know what I was doing. I was being confused. That's what I was doing, but... Come on. Here we go. Come on. Alright. Well. It's bound to happen. You know, we're gonna have some mid gameplay throughout. Because I'm not a professional. How much time can I save here? 38. Okay, that's good. We can get 38. That's good. It doesn't matter if I miss some of the smaller time saves if I'm getting the big ones, you know? I don't want to miss all of the smaller time saves, but if I miss a few of them, it's not that big of a deal. Because the big ones are the ones that really add up. Beach Bowl Secret. That seems a little slow, but I'm not sure. Well, no, that seems about right. It's about 240. And most of that, if there is any time loss, is probably just at the end. So that's fair. Hello? Come on. There is a way to skip this room. I don't think it's worth going for, is kind of the conclusion that I hit. Ugh. Freaking cursor's not doing what I want. Okay. I am struggling a bit here. With some of this movement. But we still got there. Here's the boss that everyone thought was really hard as a kid, and if you just run in circles, it's very easy. Come on, give me the double cycle. Bad cycles. Which is unfortunate, because that's not something I can control. Occasionally he will spit out 2, usually, most of the time he'll spit out 2 bomb boos. But that time he did not. And it doesn't look like he's going to this. Okay, he did this round. Okay, good. If you just stay close to him, he'll never do the punch move. If you just keep running, the rocks will never hit you. It's really not that hard of a level. But as a kid, this thing was freaking impossible. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. I don't know if it will gold, but it did save the 40 seconds, which is good. Cool. 45 seconds save. Let's go. Ghostly Secret. 30 seconds! Oh, baby. I know where, though. It's a tough 30 seconds to save, to be fair. It is kind of a tough 30 seconds. Because I need to basically nail the last little bit. And the jump is kind of tight. The rest of these jumps, easy. But that very last one is kind of tight. There's technically a way to do this, like all of the walls are like already put into place or something. I forget exactly what it is. There's a way to do it like entirely without this, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Dang it. Yeah, so not perfect, but decent. Still save 30 seconds, so we'll take that. But yeah, you can technically get up there like way earlier. I'm just not very good at doing it. Okay, Ghostly Comet, and then we go back and finish up Beach Bowl. I think we do Bubble Breeze and then Bowser Jr. I think that's the game plan. Because I don't think we touch Buoy Base yet. And then we're just not going to take any risks. Sometimes I'm willing to take risks with those Bombus, not for this version of it. We got the double, we're going to take the double and go with it. Thought I'd try once. Okay, one round down. This is the round where I really want the double. Like, it was nice to get the two cycle on the first half, but this is the one where I really want the two cycle because the move he does, I think, is a little slower. Like, I think the hand thing is a little slower than... Good, doing well. Doing well. Saved a lot of time on some good spots. Lost some time here and there, but nothing too egregious. Nothing too, like, disheartening. Just getting some small time saves here and there. And, getting her done. We're what, about halfway to credits, so that's good. Beach Bowl 2. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. Still haven't gone into the red, which is nice. Because that's really where the disheartening comes. Like, if I lose a minute, I lose a minute. But if I lose a minute and go into the red, then it feels really bad. So, as long as I can stay kind of in the green, we're good. Yeah, pretty much. I started this around 10-ish, and I told my wife, you know, I'll easily be done by dinner time, by 6-ish. Assuming I don't play really, really bad. And that was what she said. She said, just don't do that then. There's no way. There's no way that's a goal. That was bad. That was really bad movement. There's no way. I also have to remember, most of my 120-star runs with Luigi have been done during 602s. Like, it says 10 out of 19 finished runs there. And that's true. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I've done a lot more in 602s. All-Stars 360s. Like, I don't know. I just... Most of my better runs have been during events. And so if I'm doing the better runs during the events, it makes sense that I would have a lot of time save, you know? But then it also doesn't make sense because this is still my PB. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you, Penguin. You're not the one I was supposed to go for, but we'll take it. Uh-oh. Could have been worse. Not by much, but technically could have been worse. I'm having so much fun with this, by the way. This is going very, very well. So we're gonna lose some time here. Oopsie daisy. That can't be right. That gold. That can't be right. I think that every time, and then I never change it. Get out of here, bro! Dang it, I didn't have it lined up right. I had the height I needed, but not the angle. Okay, there we go. Yep. All in all, 20 seconds lost. That's great. That's good. That's cool. It is fun. You could start an any percent run and probably finish like 2 or maybe even 3 before I get done with this. No, 2. You could do 2 any percent runs. Any percent runs. Because that's what, like 5 hours, give or take? You had like a 2:30 something? And I should be done around 7:15-ish is my goal. Oh, 2:48. Okay. That's also fair. That's also fair. I'm so used to my runs being, like, just not good, that I'm like, oh yeah, you get pretty close to your PB when you do a run. That is not, in fact, the case for most people. What am I doing? I don't know. The cycles were bad. We're gonna fix it now, alright? Now the cycles are good, and we can just go. Okay, very lucky that I did not die there. Also very lucky I did not die there. We will take those. We will take both of those. Somehow I will gold by like 10 seconds. To be fair, that beginning was really solid. Other than the bonk, that beginning was really solid. Wait, sorry, I saved 1:10 on that level? Alright, sure. Sure, I'll save 1:10, why not? World 4 and 5 is where I start to fall apart a little bit. Usually that's where I lose a lot of time. Gold Leaf 2, man. That is like my #1 time loss. Freeze Flame 3, Gold Leaf 2, those ones are rough. Yeah, probably. Which is so funny because when I play as Luigi, it is not a hard skip. That's another reason I like the Joy-Con shake. With the Y button, yeah, it's probably kind of close. But with the Joy-Con shake, that is not even remotely close. You're gonna nail that. You're gonna get that every time, you know? That skip is not that hard, and I just always overthink it. Speaking of a skip that is not that hard, but I always overthink, let's go to Bubble Breeze! Dude, I cannot get this one right for some reason. I just always fall into the poison. And it drives me insane, because it should not be a hard skip. Alright, here we go. It's very easy. You just backflip, and then you just jump. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Very easy. That's one where I think holding down A actually hurts me, because I think I go higher when I hold A on that spin, and then it, like, shoots me back to a spot that I don't want to be. Because I end up going over it a lot of the time. Alright, buoy base. What pace am I on for lunch? Not a great one, I'll tell you that much. I was hoping to have lunch at a reasonable time. I think it's gonna be like a 1 when I have lunch. But that's okay. It's okay, you know? Hello? Luigi? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Yes, I will check that in a second. Probably during the Bowser Jr. cutscenes. That's probably the easiest time. That was not bad. I'll take that. gorgeous right now. I forget this game has oodles of downtime. Oh, nice! That is nice. Yeah. We'll take a look closer in a second here. What do you have? Some VHSs? Is that what those are? Then all the games. That looks nice. CRT. Dude, you got a bunch of old consoles. Dang. Nice. I really, really want to... I spent yesterday about 3 hours organizing my Pokemon cards, so I feel that. I really want to get a display case for my classroom where I can put all my amiibos, because I've been collecting all the Smash Brothers amiibos, and I want, like, a lockable display case that I can put in my classroom, because right now they're just sitting in a box. Well, those aren't VHSs, they're SNES boxes. That makes sense. Because I have all these amiibo, and I don't have anywhere to display them, and I'm like, if I could just get a little display case, that'd be fun. I was really worried my first couple years of like, well, I have to be professional, and I can't have any, you know, me stuff in there, and then I learned very quickly, a lot of teachers just put whatever they want. The amount of anime posters that I've seen in, like, math teachers' rooms, I think I'm okay to bring my amiibos in. And I'll put, like, my Link sword, my Hylian sword and shield, the Master Sword and the Hylian shield, whatever. From when I did Link for Halloween. Dang it. This is not going well. I shouldn't have tried to have a conversation during this level. This is a very difficult level to concentrate during. I can't believe that actually hit him. That's true. No, I ain't bringing I'm not bringing the Switch in here. Just my amiibo. And yet we still save time, so we'll take that. What else do I have? I have a Mario, Yoshi, and Rosalina plushie. I probably will not take my Danganronpa plushies to school. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But yeah, I don't know. I'm getting close. I still have like 20-ish more, 20 to 30-ish more Smash amiibos, but like, all things considered, that is getting close. Oh no, we definitely played video games in high school. I'm not bringing mine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe the students have theirs. I don't know, man. Students are kind of interested. They just get the games on their computers. Because they have laptops. And a lot of them just have, like... A lot of them were playing Hollow Knight. I don't know if it was Silk Song, but a lot of them were playing it when it first came out. On their laptops. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to play games on those computers. But they figure out ways. They just download the files, and... They're probably all pirated, but... Nope. I'm talking to myself. I opened all the wrong levels. Retro Bowl is the game they play a lot of right now on the computers. It's like a little football game. Because I teach freshmen, right? I teach 9th graders. And so they're kind of, they're 14, they're 13, 14. They're kind of at the age where they're like testing the waters, you know? Like when I was a senior, yeah, we brought our 3DSs, we played Pokemon X and Y, that was great. But that was because senior year, kind of no one cares. Versus, like, freshman year, you're, like, trying really hard to be cool. And so, like, they won't do anything that looks even slightly uncool. And so they're too afraid to play, like, I don't know, kid games, quote-unquote. Alright, what am I doing here? Freeze Flame 1? This one's not that bad. This is the easy level. Easy level, let's go. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think so. Like, I keep worrying that I'm forgetting something here. No, some of my best memories were playing Pokemon X and Y in my government class. Some of my best high school memories. That's how I got my Gengar. We traded. I had a friend that was shiny hunting. In class, she would stick a penny in her 3DS controller so that she'd go to Lumio City, she'd go right near the tower, and then she'd stick a penny in her controller so that it just kept going in circles, and she'd just hatch a bunch of eggs. Wasn't for me. Didn't seem fun for me, but you know. Yeah, did I do something wrong there? That felt too fast. Or have I always just been doing the worst pathing possible through that level? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Luigi? Bro. Please, Luigi. We're doing well. I need to keep this up. We're 5 minutes ahead. Yeah, Melee was like the thing that they were all into when I was in high school. They all wanted to do Melee, which I didn't like because I liked Smash. I liked Brawl, but Ultimate came out, or Wii U came out my freshman year of college, and so those were also some good memories. My roommate and I went and got it the day it launched, and then we just had people in our apartment playing till like 6 in the morning. Not for Smash Wii U. You were there for Ultimate. And we didn't play as late in Ultimate, which was unfortunate. Coin, please, thank you. Well, I love dying. I do sure love death. I'm sorry for yelling in your ears. That was unfortunate of me. Stop! I'm dead. You having fun playing video games yet? I certainly am, can you tell? Okay. Done with that. Yes, thank you. When the bros smash. That is pretty good. Oh, my brother must be doing something on YouTube right now because people are subscribing. He must be streaming or something. Or today's episode was really good. What's today's episode? I think it's Majora's Mask today? Maybe it's a good episode. I don't know. I don't remember much of Majora's Mask because I wasn't the one playing. So I was just kind of there. This song is gonna play in the movie theater, and I'm going to sob like a little boy. I almost cried during the first Mario movie. It was during the time when Mario gets the Tanuki suit, and it started playing Mario 3, and I was like, that is so freaking cute. I didn't cry, but I did get teary during the Detective Pikachu movie. The Bulbasaur were so cute that I literally cried. Oh, it's Saturday, right. There's no videos on Saturday. I forgot about that. I guess someone just found it. I guess something's getting recommended in the algorithm now. This should catch him. Okay, well, this was fun. Everyone have fun? Okay. Oops. We need to get our watch hours up. We have enough subscribers to monetize, but we do not have enough watch hours. You have to average, like, I think it's like 80 watch hours a month or something. We're not there yet. Or, like, some million amount of shorts views a month. So we'll see. I keep telling him if he wants to figure out how to set up like super chat and stuff, he's more than welcome to. He streams, he can set up super chats and stuff. And I think he does play around with it because he's done some A/B testing on like thumbnails and stuff. So I think he is playing around with it, but I don't know. I used to think, yeah, it'd be so fun to be monetized and then him and I can figure that out and make money from it. And now I'm like, I mean, I got an adult job. If he wants to... No, don't do that. Don't do that. That is technically cheating the system, and I don't think YouTube likes that. No, like, I used to think, like, oh yeah, that's the channel that I want to, like, have blow up and make money off of and all that. And now I'm like, eh. I like streaming more. If I could get, like, my own channel that could get big, and then streaming could be, like, a side thing, that would be very nice. But also, like, once you get an adult job, like, I'm fulfilled. I don't dislike teaching. Like, I have a fulfilling career out of it. It's busy. it's very busy, and I would certainly enjoy. We don't talk about that. I would certainly enjoy getting to stay home and work from home and make videos and all that. But like, I don't know. My life's pretty good right now. I can't complain. It's cozy. How am I still saving time? Like, not even just like a little bit of time, like 30 seconds. How am I so bad at this video game? That's the real question here, man. Okay, what am I doing? Gusty Garden 2? Which is the mole. And then we have to be careful because we have to do the secret. That's a little bit risky because if you miss the rainbow star, you have to go back. You have to restart. But the comet cycles have to happen that way, so. I'm sure there's a way to skip this planet with the 2-player. Like, I'm looking at that and I'm like, there's gotta be a way to do that. But I do not. I do not know it. Alright, let's go. We gotta keep track of these moles. They only move when they're on screen. Beautiful. That has gone much, much worse in the past. So we will take that. It's not that one. It is this one. I like second-guessed myself and I don't know why. It's like, I know where that is, man. No, that's fair. No, because, like, the thing is, like, that's not the content I want to get big. If people watch that, then that will get recommended, and I don't want that. I want the YouTube, I want the playthrough stuff to get recommended. Sometimes I put on the best ofs, like when I'm taking a nap, I'll put on, like, one of our highlight videos and just listen to that in the background. Because that is the meta on YouTube right now. Big, long videos for people to fall asleep to, that's the meta. At least in the gaming realm. Yeah, I have watched a lot of Did You Know Gaming in the last few years. Well, I used to be an ASMR guy. Like, I'd fall asleep to ASMR. I'm not that anymore. That was helpful when I was, like, super anxious and had a lot of anxiety and stuff. Nowadays, I just need something kind of quiet that my mind can focus on while I fall asleep. And so I will, like, I'll just pick something like that. Like a 2-hour, did you know about this? Blah, 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 kind of video, and then it'll tell me those things. And I learn facts, and then I fall asleep, so the next day I just pick up where I last remember. And it lasts me like 2 weeks. It's pretty great. Okay, Freeze Flame Secret. This one's a little bit rough to get up there sometimes, but once I'm up there, it's smooth sailing. Yeah, that's fair. Back when I was playing the Danganronpa games, I was listening to a lot of playthroughs. Because that was during COVID, I was working at the health center. And so I was doing a lot of just, like, mindless cleaning. And so while I was out there doing the daily tasks, I would just, like, put on a Danganronpa playthrough. I think I listened to, like, a dozen. And that's not a short game. It's like a 50-hour game. Like, it's not a short game. But in that year and a half I worked there, I think I listened to probably a dozen or so full playthroughs of the series. 2 times speed. It's the way to do it, man. I love this level. I love that they have this whole intricate, like, obstacle course, and then you can just ignore most of it. It's very funny. And then we can gold it. Cool, we'll take that. 5.5 minutes? I'll take 5.5 minutes. Can I make it 18 more stars without going to the bathroom? Probably. Especially if a lot of them are shorter stars. Dusty Garden Secret's relatively short. Dusty Dune 1 is never... None of Dusty Dune is short. Like, Freeze Flame Comet, Gusty Garden Comet, those are both short. Hey, I just did a 12-hour road trip where I had to hold my pee for like an hour and a half at a time. I can do that. Easy. If not, I mean, I can go during the cutscene in between Bowser. Like, the final boss of each world. I can go then, but, it's just a little bit slower. I lose like 15, 20 seconds depending on how it goes. What the? He didn't do the spin! He didn't do the spin jump! Well, that was dumb. Alright, we're Starbit grinding. That's what that was, right? He just did a regular long jump instead of this... That one. The one where he, like, does the... Luigi, I swear to you, dude! Okay. Fun fact, this was the most common game over spot when I was first learning this game. I would game over here so frequently. Because of weird stuff like that. Weird gravity shenanigans. My wife. She's doing a spin! She did a spin jump.
I heard you don't do the spin jump.
I wanted Luigi to do one, but that was pretty good. Thank you.
Why are you wearing such a green?
There's some green on the back picture of your shirt.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Live your life.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Is that your Pokemon card sticking out?
Bitch, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I don't know if that part got picked up.
I hope it did.
No, Twitch doesn't care. That's fair. Your reputation cares, that is fair. I don't even know if chat knows what we're talking about. I think when I go back to work next week, my goal is to have 2 games going on the channel. I want to stream, I think I'm going to aim for twice a week. One of them will be going back to Ace Attorney, because I haven't done that yet in a while. And I need to, because I'm in the middle of a case. And then I also want to play, I got on Black Friday Echoes of Wisdom. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, so I want to give that one a shot, and play that. And then any speedrunning stuff will just happen when it happens. But that's kind of my goal in the next quarter, is to finish Ace Attorney. Finish at least the first Ace Attorney, maybe get going on the second one. And then play a casual game too. And then speedrunning will happen. I want to do a Legend ZA catch-em-all. I think I'm going to... I don't know how long that will take. The only person that's done it is Shenanigans, and he did it in about 8 hours, 50 minutes. And he planned. Like, planned. So... I need to basically set aside an entire day if I want to do that, which means I probably won't do it until spring break. But I will probably study and kind of get used to the route before then. And then... I want to get back to Mario 64 Randomizer. I haven't played that in a while, and I miss it. Nope. Other than that, I can't think of much else that I want to do. Well, I guess we're waiting. Get off of there, please. Long jump, Luigi. He's not doing what I want, man. We are struggling, him and I, today. Bro, I'm going to have an aneurysm. Okay, still golden, even though that was just absolutely horrendous. Which is good to know. Okay, did not gold, but got really close. Okay, Bowser 2 took me almost 7 minutes. 6.5 minutes. So, to me, that says, don't go for the gravity skip. And just don't be dumb. Gusty Garden 3. My shirt is sticking to me weird, and I don't like it. But I will get up and stretch soon enough, as it will be lunchtime. Is it slightly slower to get the Rainbow Star? Sure. Does it give me a few extra star bits? And also peace of mind? Yes. So I'd say that's worth it. It's fine. Alright. This is where the real-time save comes. As if I can land these jumps. So, let's do it. There's one that's a little tight. I was too far down. I need to go all the way up. I forgot. Okay. I'm doing something wrong here, and I'm not sure what it is. Now I'm just being stubborn. And that stubbornness is what's losing me the most time here, so let's just do it normal, I guess. Wow, look how easy that was. When you're just not an idiot. I just like doing it that way because it also doesn't activate the cannons. And so I don't have to fight them either. But it's fine. Overall, it's only like 20 seconds of time loss. Could be worse. Okay, Sea Slide 1, that looks, these all look pretty normal, I think. Because these are all pretty decently long levels. Except for this one, obviously. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm hungry. And have to go to the bathroom. I don't think either of those actually hit him. But that's okay. That was dumb! And let the record show it was dumb because he should have come out of the sand there. Or the dirt there. It was not dumb because I was dumb, it was dumb because he was dumb. Alright. Well, there's a nice, beautiful minute time loss. And we're getting a bunch of extra star bits here. Okay, how much more do we have until the bathroom? Like an hour? Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's like an hour. Okay, I might need to run and grab my food in between Bowser's, because I'm not going to make it all the way till then. So I think after Bowser 2, I will go run and grab my food, and then I will come back and do the bathroom at the halfway point. And I think this is the only Luma I don't pay the first time through in this game. I think. No, Space Junk I didn't pay. I don't know, it's very inconsistent. I pay the Battle Rock one the first time around. I usually pay the Melty Monster one the first time around too, simply because, if I don't, then there's kind of this weird, like... I did this wrong. I forgot my strat for this. Which is... to do that. And then open the chest. Oops. And then we come around here, and we do our little triple jump. We get some tilt, and we do our triple jump. Yay! No, that was enough. I just missed. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I definitely have never done that skip on this splits. I've definitely done that skip only in the 602 and marathons and stuff. It's actually so easy. I thought it was so much harder than that, but it's so easy as Luigi. Am I going to do it as Mario? Absolutely not. If I ever come back to a Mario run of this, that ain't happening, but... Ooh. Alright, Bowser 2. I've been hovering around 4 or 5 minutes ahead, which is good. I'll take that. I would love to get a little bit more than that. I won't complain about saving time, but I would love to save more. See, that's why I'm not a good speedrunner. I'm too happy with what I do. I'm not sitting here going, oh, that's the worst thing I've ever done. I'm not sitting here rage. Okay, speaking of rage. I did all that wrong, thought, well, at least I'll make it up there. And then didn't even make it up there. Cannot believe I did not die there. We will take it. And we're dead there. Okay! I was doing semi-well. It wasn't very good, but it was okay. How? Don't know. We'll take it. Alright, we're just gonna take it chill this part. We're not gonna try anything really ridiculous. Except for that. But I mean, it worked. Paid off. Alright, Bowser, I need some food in me. I am getting very low blood sugar. I need to eat, Bowser. So, work with me here. Have a nice, easy fight, Bowser. Okay. That was pretty solid. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse. We will take what we get, you know? I don't think I'm going to gold, but I might be able to at least save some time here. Okay, thank you. And then he comes up here. Alright, beautiful. Flag got in the way. Did you see that? That was silly. That flag blocked my view. Okay. Alright. Yeah, not gonna gold probably, but pretty close. Pretty close to it. So we're saving a good chunk of time here. we will take that. We will get this star. We will go grab our food so that I do not starve. And then after Bowser's Galaxy Reactor, whatever it's called, we'll go to the bathroom. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, that worked. Perfect. Perfect timing. I got my pizza. I didn't order a pizza on purpose yesterday, but I realized last night after we got the pizza, I was like, oh, that's actually a really good, like, long stream meal. It's a classic. Every time I do Mario Galaxy, I get a pizza. 11 stars. That's not bad. His hat looks weird. Texture on his hat looks weird. This one's Gold Leaf, and then it goes Sea Slide Toy Time, right? That's how that works. Alright, bunnies. The bunny. The bunny. I feel like I've forgotten one. But I guess not. Okay. I have 22 star bits. Can I get this bunny in 22 star bits? Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We will take that. We will take a 25-second time save on Gold Leaf 1. That's pretty good. Alright, Sea Slide 1. One of my least favorites. Actually need to set this all down for Sea Slide. A lot of shaking in Sea Slide. I can't be trying to balance pizza on me. Okay. This one's mostly just auto-scroller at this point. One of the few times where you can not have the thing directly on screen and it still moves is Guppy right there. Bro does not fit there. His fin clipped. Nice. Beautiful. And now we penguin race. Everybody lock in. Stretch those elbows. It's time for penguin racing. We love the penguin race. We don't love it. It's a joke, we don't like it. It kinda sucks. On Switch it sucks. It's not as bad on Wii, but on the Switch it's rough. it's pretty rough. Alright, here we go. Dang it, it was going so well, too. Come on. Okay, oh. Rough. Did not go quite how I wanted it to, but we got through it, and I only kind of hurt my elbow. I just have to shake so aggressively on the Wii Remote. That it, like, hurts, you know? But we do not deal with the Cosmic Comet yet. Instead, we deal with the ducks. Let the record show. I hate the ducks. But here we are. I don't want to talk about that one, okay? All right. Bro! Hate this level. Where is it? Where's my little jump here? I think it is this one, right? It is, but I have to get on the box. I hate this game. Beautiful. Okay. We are almost there. Now we just gotta get to this. And then we land right here. Then we just go up. And we never think we're gonna make it, and then we do every time. Beautiful. Golded somehow. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I do not like that level. Oh, well, I guess we're saving. I think we do all these. We might do Seaside Comet, I don't remember. And then like 1 or 2 Toy Time levels. I think that's usually what we do. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get those silver stars. Hey, hey, let's go get those silver stars. Okay. Come up here, get that. We make that. I didn't know I could get stuck as a bee. Oops. And then we do this. We go back over here. We get on that. And we continue onward. I can't remember if I always try to keep the bee or not. Today the answer's not, so... We feed you. We transform. We go over there, we get that one, and then we get that last one on the tower, question mark? Can never remember. But this is going okay. Okay. Did I gold this? Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty focused right now. I'm in crunch time. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need some food. I want to get to the halfway point. I'll have more energy after that, I promise. I guess we golded. Cool. Not by a whole lot, but it did save 30 seconds, so... I got no coins that whole level. Alright. Okay, this one goes well if I get the skip quickly. That does not usually happen. But today, I have faith. Okay. That was it. That was it. I just bonked where I should have, Come on, Luigi. Why was I Wii Remote spinning? I'm not sure about. This is embarrassing. Luigi, please. Okay. That was almost very bad. Stop! Stop! Are you kidding me? Dude, I just want to eat some food. I just want to go to the bathroom. I just want to eat food. I just want to be done with this. I just want to be done. Now I'm losing a freaking crap load of time. Hello? Okay. No! No! Stop. Stop. Okay. Worst time loss of the game so far. And I did it. I shook. But it's fine. I'll just fight him regular. Bro. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was the worst Laheim loss so far. For sure. For sure. No. If I had to fight him again, I was going to scream. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, we can see the end. 5 more, and then the final level. We can see the halfway point. It's not the end, but we can see the halfway point. Alright, Gold Leaf Secret, Gold Leaf Comet, those are both easy. Sea Slide Secret. It's not bad, it's just a little bit time consuming. Get it! Touch it! Okay. Alright. Let's keep it going. Gold Leaf Comet. Let's go. Okay. Do I even bother going for this? Well, my PB does. So I guess I do. Alright, let's see. Okay, disagree. Stop. Told you, man. Engine room, that's where it all falls apart. And it's over. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it again. Not as well. Not as well. I lost a lot of time to Gold Leaf 2. We're not doinging very well right now, that's for sure. I did not want to push that. Okay, this is fine. Okay. We have 3 relatively long stars left. Yeah. I screwed up the Gold Leaf 3 really bad. I just kept falling down. And then, Cosmic Race I lost once. I knew it. Gold Leaf is always where I lose time. That's probably my #1 time loss level, is Gold Leaf. Do I need this? Almost certainly not. Does it help me feel a little more secure? Yes. We're gonna land like smack in the middle of all of them. What is the optimal path? Who can say? Will I ever know? Probably not. Alright, gold by like a second. We'll take it. Oh, there is time save here. Okay, I wasn't sure. There is. There's definitely time save here. Alright. Well, let's do it then. Let's get that time save, baby. I'm almost sure there's a little bit on Bowser Jr. 3. I'd be kind of surprised if there wasn't at this point. Okay. Oh, because of Armpit. That's right. I was like, why did I lose so much time on this level? It's pretty easy jumps. No, Armpit skip. Armpit skip always screws me. Beautiful. Get out of here, Spring Mushroom. Do you think Spring Mushroom will be in the Mario Galaxy movie? Priscilla hopes it is. It's her favorite power-up. She's never played the game, and so that's why it's her favorite power-up. That's how she can say that. But she just thinks Mario looks so happy when he's springing. He just goes, woohoo! Yahoo! She doesn't know that it's actually a pain in the butt to use. I just hope someone other than Mario or Luigi gets to use the Spring Mushroom, because, like, that was some of the fun of the last Mario movie, was Donkey Kong using the Fire Flower, and Peach got to use the Ice Flower. And so I'm like, I want to see Peach use the Spring Mushroom. Show me Boo Rosalina. That's true. Will Yoshi use the power-ups? I didn't think about that. I'm trying it. You know what? We'll take that. As long as we can land this, we'll take it. This is a tough one to land. We did not land it, but that's okay. There we go. Bro! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I will take that, you know? I got armpit skip pretty quickly. All things considered. And we're going to very slightly gold. We'll take that. Bowser Jr. 3, and then Bowser number 3 for the first time. And then we get a nice little 8-minute break. Where we will finish eating our dinner, go to the bathroom. I would say fill up water, but I don't need to right now. It's pretty much all but confirmed. I mean, he was the post-credits scene in the first movie, right? I mean, you can't just not have him in there. If they're bringing Bowser Jr. and Rosalina, they've got to bring Yoshi in, right? What I would love is if he infinite fluttered. If we just Yoshi infinite fluttered in the movie. They did not, but I would assume... I will be a little bit upset if Yoshi talks. I do not want Yoshi to talk. He's the dog. He's the animal. He shouldn't be talking. DK, fine. It's been implied that he talks before, but even in the really weird spin-off stuff, the only thing Yoshi's ever said is Mama. Oh gosh. No. Hey, I'm just happy, man. There's 2 girls in the movie, and they are probably 2 of my top 3 favorite female actresses. Admittedly, mostly because of their looks, but like... They're 2 of my top 5, for sure. I think Brie Larson has made it into top 3. Mama Luigi! My other point is because Priscilla and I were discussing this, and I don't think Yoshi's going to talk. My other point for it is the Shy Guys didn't talk. Every other enemy spoke, but the Shy Guys didn't speak. And most of the time, I guess in Mario Party, Shy Guy also talks, but Most of the other enemies have spoken outside of a mainline game, but the Shy Guys haven't. And I loved the scary Shy Guy going, alright. It is time to go and fight Bowser. Let's do it quickly. So that I can go to the bathroom. I can definitely get this level under 8 minutes. Or, I mean, under 9. Not under 8, jeez Louise. I can definitely get this level under 9 minutes, though. I just always flub something up. I hope they include Totaka's song in the movie. I don't know. I don't really have any strong opinions about whatever happens in this movie. Like, everyone's like, Wario, Daisy, bring them in! And I'm like, nah, I'm good. The desert, they are going to Toast Arena, which makes me think they might throw Daisy in there. We'll see. But I really liked the first one. Was it a good movie? That's debatable. Did I have a lot of fun with it? Yes. And that's all I care about with a movie. I don't need a movie to be good for me to enjoy it. It just needs to be entertaining. It needs to keep my attention. And in the case of something like Mario, it needs to make me feel nostalgia, and then I'm happy. Exactly. They got Mega Leg. I'm good. They brought Mega Leg in, man. Bring in the Honey Queen. Have the Honey Queen voiced by Awkwafina. If any character can be Awkwafina, it's the Honey Queen. What the freak, Luigi? He hit the wall. He hit the wall. I don't even know what I was doing. I wasn't doing it right. Okay, well, we're just gonna hang out here then. That's fine. Does he make noises in Wonder? I don't remember. So remember when I said I could get this under 9 minutes? That's assuming we don't do things like this. Which is, bad. We have to play this one normal because I died. That's fine. Okay, here we go. This is the part that I always screw up a bunch. We're not going to do that this time. We're going to just go. And then this bullet bill's not going to kill me. And then we're going to have a magical, mystical time. As one Benson Boone would say. As one backflipping pop star would say. Dang. Yeah, the sad thing is, like, everyone was like, how dare they? They recast Mario, blah, blah, blah. But it's also like, they're all getting old, man. Like, Charles Martinet has been killing his voice to do Mario. He can't do it no more. I think I did another long jump. Nice. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. A little bit of flubbing at the beginning. All in all, could have been a lot worse. Yeah. Priscilla and I were also talking about that the other day. The 80s were 40 years ago. When we were kids, it felt like the 80s were, like, old. Now they feel like old, you know? I don't think he started voicing Mario till the mid-90s, but still. It's like 30 years, man. Which is about the length of time you do any normal job, but... it's a long time to be going, Yahoo! Okay, good start. Next planet. Can I gold this? Maybe. Yeah, it's different, for sure. But they're not bad, they're just higher. Dare I say, they just have more energy. Like... Okay, where are you going, Bowser? You're going that way? Okay. Beautiful. Nah. Nintendo's not known to bring back the nostalgia, like, that deeply, you know? Especially after the Galaxy 2 re-release. I don't think there's any chance. I would love a Galaxy 3, but I'd also love an Odyssey 2, and I don't even think we're doing that. I think that ship has sailed at this point, too. There has not been any 3D Mario game that I've played and gone, this is not fun. There have been games that I'm not as crazy about. Like, obviously, I don't love 64 and Sunshine the way I love the Galaxies. 3D World is just kind of there. But, like, I'll play any 3D Mario game. I've enjoyed them all. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom. And then... we'll pick up where we left off. Gateway Purple is pretty good. Or, I mean, 5 minutes ahead at the halfway point is pretty good. We will take that. So, enjoy this cutscene. I will go to the back. I muted myself before I was done talking. I will be back.
I'm staying muted while I heat. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I'm so, like, ready to go, too. I feel so ready for, like, 4 more hours of this. We're hoping 3.5. That's what we're aiming for. Is it going to happen? Almost certainly not. But that's what we're aiming for. But do you know how much work it takes to set up that shot in this game? Having like 6 Bomboos on the Bouldergeist fight, that takes so much work. Because you gotta have them follow you around, you can't let any of them get hit by the bombs or anything like that. Like, some of these pictures, yeah, that's fun, that's cute. Whatever. That one, I always see that one and I go, that takes so much work, man. Yeah, maybe. I like to think the devs had to sit there and do it themselves, though. I like to think Miyamoto did that. Because, yeah, that's probably what Sakurai does, too, is takes a bunch of pictures.
Thank you for playing my game.
Oh, you're welcome, Luigi. I have to say. I always have to remind myself, because there's a non-zero chance that I don't save, and then everything's done. It's all over. Oh gosh, that one? Okay. See, and I didn't follow the pictures much on the way to Ultimate. Smash 4 was my era, right? That was the one I was the most hyped for. And so I watched a lot, I saw a lot of those pictures. Like the daily uploads, I was checking it every single day, man. Also part of senior year. I would check the daily pick, I'd play Pokemon. It was a good time. Yeah. I followed Ultimate too, I just didn't go on the website every day. But Smash 4, like, I was following the website, I was looking at the posts. Every single time a new character was announced. Because Smash 4, that's the thing, right? Ultimate, they had to do a trailer for every character because they revealed that everyone was coming back right away. But Smash 4, on the website, they were revealing veterans fairly frequently along with newcomers. And so it was always exciting because you're like, oh, Lucario's back? Oh, they're bringing Ike back? Like, that was the stuff that I was having a lot of fun with. Okay, there is a way to fly quickly. And I can never remember it. There's like a super speed with the fly. Okay. I hate this camera angle. Let's not die. Let's not do that. Can I get a good camera angle, please? I guess the answer is no, but like... Jeez Louise, man. Is that it? Is there 10 up here? I don't think there is, but we're gonna try. Perfect. Okay, we'll take that. Alright, we'll take that. Alright. Now we go to Boo's Boneyard and we talk to Luigi. Here we go. Whee! Yes, blah blah blah. There was something. I don't remember how. There's some way to get up here very quick, to fly quickly, and I don't remember what. Fast flying Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, so maybe there's not. I may, unfortunately, be thinking of a gimmick task that I watched where Mario could fly at like Mach 2. I may unfortunately be thinking about that. I thought there was a glitch where you could fly really, really fast. But maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. Does this ring any bells to you? Yeah, and also, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, I feel like, was kind of their Switch 2 game, Metroid Prime 4. But, I just only care about Mario, so, like... Oh, that's true. I forget it is on Switch 1. It's the Breath of the Wild effect, right? Of like, well, we have to put it on Switch 1 now because we promised it to them. But let's be clear, you should play it on Switch 2. Okay. I thought there was a glitch where you could speed up Mario in the Flying Star. But I guess I made that up. Alright, and then the male toad will talk to me. We'll go to Good Egg. Good Egg, Honey Hive, Flip Switch, Good Egg. And then we'll have to come back later. Yeah. Okay, Good Egg Comet. I like this route because it feels like you're kind of starting over again. Like, yeah, you do a couple other levels first, but you go to the gate, you go to Good Egg. Like, it feels kind of like, oh, we're resetting. Round 2, you know? Are there any big time saves here? Almost certainly not. These are all really easy levels. The purples are where a lot of the time save comes in, and most of them are later ones, so... Okay. It is. That's the one thing I will give Galaxy, is during the 602, Galaxy's really the only one that has a built-in break. And the break is nice. Like, it's a very nice break. You get that in Galaxy 2 as well, but by the time you're, like, on to Galaxy 2, time is a construct at that point. None of it matters. Like... I'm so tired it doesn't matter at that point, like... But Galaxy 1, it has a nice built-in lunch break. You can just enjoy it, have a good time. The good news is today I should be done before you go to bed. You don't have to stay for another 3 hours, I mean if you do, great, but... It should not be an absurdly late one at this point. It'll be what, like midnight-ish for you when I'm done? It's a late, but not like 4 a.m., you know? Like when I do my 12-hour runs. Oh, lol. I guess it's evening, yeah. What time is it for you right now? Is it 8 or 9 for you right now? Or, sorry, is it 8 or 7 for you right now? Because I forget with the time zone, we don't do time zones here. Oh, it's 10, okay. Yeah, 8 hours, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, but Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time, so, like, when the time shifts for most of the country, it doesn't for us. And it gets very confusing. Yeah, it's kind of nice, because you don't worry about missing time and stuff, but it's weird when my state does, and then I have family in California, and I have a sister-in-law in Utah, and so I lose track of which time is which, and it gets a little confusing. Alright, we're almost to the garden. The garden. Yeah. We were driving home from Utah because we were in Utah for about a week for sister-in-law's wedding. And, we left at like 6 a.m. because we were trying to get home quickly. And when we left, it was dark, and when we came home, it was dark. It was not fun. Okay, did that wrong. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Well, you're a lot more north than I am, too. Like, just... You have a much higher... longitude? Latitude? I don't know. So, like, you just get less sunlight in general. Because here, I would say the sun rises about 7:30-ish right now. And it sets around 5:36. Probably closer to like 6:30. So we still have like 11 to 12 hours of sunlight. But for you, I imagine it's like... That's true, in the summer you get more, but I imagine in the winter it's probably like very little sunlight. I did that wrong. But it's fine. Okay. Good egg purple, and then we're off to the old garden. I also like this route because the old route, A, it used to end with the garden, which was terrible. And B, it also used to have, like, all of the garden. You would do all of Deep Dark, all of Dreadnought, all of Melty Molten. And that was just rough. That's true, but have you considered that I was actually sweating when I was outside today? That it was not, in fact, cold. And that I'm able to wear a t-shirt in December or January. We consider that. I hate this switch, Luigi. You just take the launch star every opportunity and you will get all of these stars. I'm not in Utah anymore. I'm in Arizona now. Utah, no, it was cold. It was cold when we were in Utah. I live in Arizona now. We were in Utah for the last week for the sister-in-law. For her wedding. And it was very cold. But I did okay. I did alright. I wasn't freezing. Like, it was cold, but I was able to function pretty well with just a jacket. I didn't have to, like, bundle up. How much time am I losing? Probably a little bit, because of the weird movement at the beginning there. Yeah, that's also true. You win some, you lose some. I really had it made when I lived in Southern California growing up. I thought 50 degrees was freezing, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I thought that was absolutely freezing. And the hottest it got was maybe 90 in a really bad summer. But we've both jacked up the planet, and I now live somewhere where it's even warmer. So I don't get to enjoy that as much. Luigi just got a massive concussion. Alright, so here's my question for you. Obviously, you may be biased, but Bram, if I wanted to move, if I suddenly got rich and I could just flee America, because that's looking more and more appealing every day. Which country do I move to in Europe? I would make an effort to learn the language. I would not be an American who just sits there and goes, "Oh, speak English to me." I would make an effort, but I'm curious, which country would you recommend? I'm dead. Belgium? Okay. Why? Scandinavia is so cold, though. I would be so cold in Scandinavia. I know that Norway has, like, the statistically happiest people or whatever, but I would be so cold. Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Alright, can I get the bump? The Bep? Oh, I didn't get the Luigi Bep. That's fair. That's fair. Because Canada also looks appealing, but it's also cold in Canada, so... Bram, I live in America. Like, I'm used to it, man. I guess it depends. If they're, like, silly rules that, like, are supposed to, like, enhance the quality of life... I'm doing terrible at this fight, by the way. If they're supposed to, like, enhance the quality of life, I'm willing to take that, you know? Collective good and whatnot. But if it's just weird regulations and stuff, I grew up in California, the land of very specific regulations. Alright, give me one. What do we got? Let's see. This is obviously not something I'm actually planning on doing, but if I got rich, I would heavily consider. Depending on how things go in the next 4 or 5 years here. Like, maybe we'll course correct. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a little hard to do that, but maybe. We might be at war by the end of the day, so who knows? Okay, so that was, very bad. And yet, here we are. Oh, interesting. Don't love that. Well, okay, here's my question. Do they use it to give tickets? Because if it's truly just for crashes, I'm kind of okay with that. People drive like maniacs around here. I've really thought about getting a dash cam. Because people drive like maniacs. Not yet, but that's the fear, right? That's the concern. Okay, so the good news is, because my 602s have had really solid gardens, but nothing else has, I think I'm going to have a pretty good time save in this garden. very close to not working. Okay, and I get that that's like Big Brother-ish, and it's like, you know, it's 1984 and we're taking over, you know, the government's controlling everything. But honestly, people need that here. There are so many maniacs on the road here. Like, everyone gets like, oh, my place has the worst, like, drivers in America. Like, every state will tell you they have the worst drivers and the weirdest weather and whatever. But, like, the thing is, Arizona drivers are aggressive. Like, they are just really, really aggressive. And we don't like it. So if we could prevent speeding, I'm kind of on board, not gonna lie. Alright, 70 stars. 70 stars. Dreadnought 1 also has a ton of time save. Deep Dark 3... What do we think? 5 minutes? That seems slow, but I'm not sure. Melty Molten 1, 5 minutes. Seems okay. Deep Dark Secret seems fine. Deep Dark Comet. That looks like a death. I'm not 100% sure, but that might be a death. I don't know, I'm just trying to see how much time save there actually is here, because it seems like there's a lot. Yeah. I've always kind of also just been a more pragmatic, like... And I don't know, maybe that makes me a bootlicker or something, but I've always just kind of been like, I'm willing to give up some of my rights for the collective good. I don't really care. That's fair, too. Well, again, this would be if I got rich and didn't need to worry about wages. Because moving to Europe would just be expensive on its own. But if I don't know, if this streaming thing takes off and I need to get out of here. No, we've also talked about we probably would want to go to California. Okay, I don't remember how I used to do this. Okay, I don't remember the skip, but I know it's there. There we go. I can never remember that one. Oh, I'm dead. That's fair. Come on. This is why it doesn't go well, because of that skip. And then the aftermath of it. Gosh darn it. Like, this planet, super easy. This planet's super duper easy. But everything before it is, like, just enough that I get confused and turned around. Because literally all you do here is just triple jump. And then you're just up. And that's it. You're done. But everything else was a little rough, so that's fine. We still saved a minute. I mean, I'll take it. 2.5 minutes! Baby, we are rolling in the time save. Let's keep that best possible time under 650, or under 7 hours as long as we possibly can. Because we are absolutely crushing it right now with this time save. I bet I know what happened, too. I cannot move to Australia because nature terrifies me. I cannot do that. I am not, like, afraid of a lot... let me rephrase that. I like a lot of animals, right? Like, I think snakes are kind of cool, right? I think they're neat looking. While I don't personally love spiders, I'm not, like, horrified by them, depending on their size. But that's just the thing, right, is it depends on their size. And Australia is just the devil's playground. Where'd you go, Guppy? Alright, come on. Talk to me, mister. I had a companion on my mission. I had a partner on my mission from New Zealand. He was chill. That was the most American I ever felt, though, because I was with him for the 4th of July. And so I, like, made a whole big stink of being like, America! Isn't America great? Imagine having a queen. And all this kind of stuff. I also wasn't as disillusioned by America. Yes, Arizona does. Yes, there are scorpions, is the big one. Some snakes. But I haven't seen the snakes much. Those are more on, like, the Native American reservations. Out in the wilderness. I'm living in a more suburban spot, so it kind of... we don't run into those as much. There's roadrunners. I love roadrunners. I think birds are fun. And there's funky little birds over here. I don't know if you've actually ever seen a roadrunner in real life or just the Looney Tunes one, but they're funny. They run. They do. They just run on the ground. And then, when they stop, their little tails go whoop, and it's so cute. And we have quails. Little quails. Utah, there was deer. There's a lot of deer in Utah. There was a couple raccoons that live near our apartment. My dream, when I'm an old man, and Priscilla tells me this has to be after she passes, but when I'm an old man, my dream is to just, like, live somewhere, not, like, completely away from society, but with, like, a substantial backyard, maybe a little bit of woods behind it, and then I want to, just feed raccoons. I just want to have them come to my house, and I'll give them little hot dogs. And it will be wonderful. Because they are so funky. They're funny little guys. And they have hands. And they wash their food. They're just silly little guys. Maybe some possums. I'd have a possum or two that come around, you know. I don't know if I usually feed this guy, but it makes sense to do it here because I skip the cutscenes next time. You know? I skipped the, like, Welcome to the Galaxy cutscene. This is fine. Foxes are cute, too. Foxes are very cute. They were more common... They were honestly the most common was when I was in Colorado on my mission. There were foxes up there. There were deer, there were foxes. Yeah, that was inevitable. They are. No, they're sneaky little guys. That's for sure. But they're so cute. They go. They're very cute. We have coyotes. That's another one. We have coyotes here. Those guys are scary. Because they're like dogs, but not cute. They're scary. And I've seen them running around before. That is why our cat is an indoor cat, because we've seen coyotes in our neighborhood, and we're not taking that chance. Colorado had a lot of bats, too. There were bats. Just because the higher up in elevation you go, I think the more there's, like, those kind of things. Alright, well, we're not going to gold this, but we should at least be able to save a little bit of time, I hope. Okay. I've always said this, I love animals. Like, there are very few animals that I dislike or am afraid of. Alligators are on that list, crocodiles. They are scary as heck. When they're little babies, they're cute. But when you're talking, like, deep south America, like, going in the swamp and wrestling gators, no thank you, that terrifies me. Any bug that can fly and or buzz terrifies me. Hey, it's not his fault he looks like that, the blobfish. He's just a guy. It's not his fault. Deep Dark Secret, go in 3, not 1. I just realized this whole time my chat hasn't been active. I meant for it to be active. But I turned it off because of the, I wasn't paying attention. I literally said out loud, go in 3, not 1. I'm gonna die. I'm making life harder on myself. Oops. It's okay. With all of the time save in this, I'm okay losing a couple minutes to some dumb mistakes, but I do need to focus again. I've been talking too much about animals. And I can do that if I can multitask, but I'm not multitasking well, and that's the problem. Bro! Okay, here we go. We're back. I'm locked in again. Because it's time for Deep Dark Comet. Which is scary. It is indeed a bit scary. 9 minutes for Deep Dark Purple. That is definitely slow. Right? Right? I feel like that's slow, but I don't know. Okay, can I get the Bep this time? The Luigi Bep? No, I didn't get it. I was trying to get him to do the silly jump. I call it the Bep. Get these out of the way. I take it nice and slow on this fight. I'm not taking my chances. Could I try to speed this up? Sure. Is that just too dangerous to worry about? Yes. Alright. This is where it gets scary. We got this. Easy money. Okay. Done. Was it a little slow? Sure. Did I do it without dying? Yes. And that's really what counts, right? So I'm good. Okay. 75 stars, baby. That's like a little bit over a fifth of the way done. It's 5/8. I can't count. When I said a fifth, I need you to not think too hard about why I said a fifth there. What was I trying to think of? 75 is 3/4, almost 3/5. That's what I meant. It's a little bit... over 3/5. Because 3/5 is 24 times 3, which is 72. I can count. Tactical. It was not tactical. The better solution would be to not get hit, but that's what happened. So we're going to call it tactical and be happy with that, alright? No, stop. This part's always a little scary as Luigi. Stop. He's just so dang slippery, man. But it's not the true halfway, you know? I like to do the math. I'm a math guy. During the 602, that's really what you gotta do. You gotta just count it by fractions. You gotta say, alright, we're 5/8 of the way done. Alright, we're 7/16 of the way done. You just do what you gotta do, man. This is probably the next big skip I learn. It seems the most approachable of the big skips that I haven't learned yet. And it saves so much time. Yeah, I do Honey Hive 1. I'm pretty... I'd say I have about a 50% success rate, maybe 60%. So it's enough. It's enough where it's worth it, because even if you miss it once, getting it on the second try is still faster than doing the full level. Not by a whole lot, but... Alright, I think, methinks, there's a little bit of time save here. But I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. My hand is cramping a little bit. About 3 hours left? 5:30? Yeah, that's easy. I'll be done by 5:30. Easy. Yeah, I think I died underwater, which is pretty impressive. Dying in deep dark purple is really hard to do. It was something like that, right? Like I took a little bit of damage at the beginning, and then I was underwater. Again, this is not my best run. I guess it is technically my PB. I'm not even sure about that at this point, honestly. I think a 602, maybe I've beaten this. I'm not entirely sure. No, I've been working on the railroad. That's what that toad sounds like in my head. This is not the correct pathing. Just for the record. And I'm aware of it. At least this is not the pathing I usually do. Who knows what correct is anymore? I certainly don't. This camera angle is not helpful. The one time I didn't want forward momentum, I had it. Luigi, please turn around, my man. I know, I was trying to. The problem was I got it too quickly. And then that's what happened, is I died there. You know? There's still one under the boat. I have not forgotten it, I just want to make sure everyone knows. There's two under the boat, okay. I'm not taking any chances with spinning. Because we're still gonna gold this pretty darn hard. Luigi, please. And then these four, and we're done. Yay! Okay, not golden, but saving quite a bit of time. And we're good. The only scary one left is Melty Molten Comet. I mean, Dreadnought Comet, Dreadnought Purple is also a little scary, but it's not like end of the world scary. Because that one I'm fairly confident in. It's the Melty Molten one that gets dicey. You think you can play 6 minutes off some from now on? Oh, some of best. Or off some? I don't know what you mean by that. What am I doing? I don't need that. I was getting caught up in things. Some of best. No. If we're being honest, no. Absolutely not. But I'm also not sure what my sum of best here is. So, like, I mean, it was 635 last time I looked, and now it's 631. So there is definitely some time saved to be had. I'm gonna get hit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not thinking too hard about it. I'll start thinking about it when we get to, like, the last dome or two. Right now, I just don't want to die. I just want to get as much time save as I can and just not die. And Zappies. Yep. The Zappies. Yeah. I think so. This has been overall a pretty darn good run. Like, I can't complain. There's only really been 1 or 2 spots that have been, like, aggressively bad, and it's Fast Top Man. Which we can work with, we just gotta predict him, right? That was... Hi, what's that? Did you see that? Did you see that, like, brrr thing going on there? I don't know what that was. Am I crazy? Did we all see that? Is it just me? Melty Molten Comet. 10 minutes? Oh, let's go, dude. There was just a weird, like... I guess it was a glitch. Like, the hitbox stayed active on the side of him. I got hit, but the effect of me getting hit stayed there. It was weird. What am I doing for this one? What's Melty Molten 2? I genuinely can never remember. This one, okay. Come here. Follow me, sir. Okay, this one is also a very silly jump. But we got it. We got it, baby. That one's silly because you have to, like, fall much more than you think you should in order to stay alive. Because there's a weird gravity field there. Darn it! I was playing really well. Everything was going really smoothly there. Okay. Almost there. How? Okay. I was gonna say, if he does not explode on something, I will be shocked and amazed. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's it. That's the whole trick. Is just that little jump right there. And yet, here we are. Alright, let's go. I do not like this one. This is by far the worst ball rolling level. Bro? See, what you don't know is that was actually optimal, because now I'm skipping all of those, right? Actually not, kind of unironically kind of good. Alright. We're still 14 minutes ahead. Losing some time here and there is really not the end of the world. Ooh, I'm cramping though. 3/4 almost. We're getting her done. Like my hand is just cramping up really bad. Right, I have to manually select this one. The one thing that I will say the Wii definitively has over the Switch is it is so much easier to just point away from the screen on the Wii. Alright, this is a gold I'm racing against, so let's see what we can do here. I don't know if that's gonna reach. It should. That one's gonna be close. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Dreadnought Comet is not bad. Dreadnought Purple is scary. But also looks slow. 3/4 of the way done. Let's go. Alright, Dreadnought Comet is a speedy comet, so we just do that same thing, but fast again, and we shouldn't have fast Top Man this time, so that should be better. I hate this guy. Hello? I think this is the one where he says it was starting to smell moldy in there. I know there's one in Galaxy 2 in Clockwork, but I think there's also one in Galaxy 1 who says it was starting to smell moldy in there, which is really gross. For the record, that's disgusting. Come on. Okay. Next part. Okay, let's not die. That would be good. Alright. Get all those. We land here. Skadoosh has one Kung Fu Panda would say. And we fight him. And he's not fast this time. So we can do it a lot quicker. Okay. Okay, saving some time. Not a lot, but some. Okay, Melty Molten 3, we gotta do some Starbit grinding, and then we do the Comet, which should have time save. The Secret, which probably won't. Dreadnought, which won't. No worries. Dreadnought might. Then Matter Splatter. I can't forget Matter Splatter. I want to. I always want to. I do not like Matter Splatter, Galaxy. Because it is one of the 2 times I am forced to use the Spring Mushroom in this run. And it's by far the worst version of it. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, it's Melty Molten 3 time. I assume you are being sarcastic, but if not, bro, what? Just stay here. This is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Every time it does it like that, I think of Jingle Bells. There's also a way to I need to learn that jump, too, because there's a way to, like... to skip this planet. But I can never seem to get it. No worries. This is actually good, because we're going to grind for Starbits. So if I can stay kind of in the red health, that would be good. Or I'll die and waste time. Oops. Luigi, you sure about that one, bud? And we gotta get that way. Oh, my phone's buzzing. Okay, I only need about 300 here, so we're just gonna kinda... do this for a couple minutes and then be on our way. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. We'll do one more just to be safe. Second Dino Piranha. Fiery Dino Piranha, even. This is the only time I have to fight him this game. It's just weird because Galaxy 2 you fight him so many times in quick succession. Only twice, but it feels like so much more, you know? Stop! Bro! I nudged the A button. I barely nudged it. And Mario, or Luigi, did a jump. And that threw off my groove. It's okay, I think we'll be able to save some time here. I don't want to count the chickens before they've hatched, but I think a 10-minute Melty Molten Comet I can save some time on. Purples actually look pretty good, though. Those look quick. Where did I get hit on this? I think I got hit once on the spire, and then I got hit... Beginning? Question mark? I know I got hit on the little cinder planet, but that was just kind of foolish mistakes. Stop. That was... What? I thought for sure that would take me up here. Because that's what it does in the purple comet. Okay, well. Oh well. And then we just wait, patiently. Except for this one, we push that one a little bit. And then we just be patient, right? That's pretty much it. Can't see that for a second. Hold on. Yes, but not on this level. We're doing pretty well on this level, so we'll take that. the one asking me. You're saying don't jinx it. You're the one asking me if I died. I just need to be careful because Luigi can get stuck here. Okay, we're just gonna keep going then. Like, the Joy-Con, he might get stuck running the wrong way. Like, I could see a lot of things going wrong here. So we're just gonna be extra careful. Perfect. Did not gold. That's okay. I had a little bit of a flub at the beginning. But I saved about 6 minutes. So that's a good time save, you know? Can I save 8 more minutes? Unclear. I do have to go to the bathroom, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make it another 2.5 hours. So I'm probably going to have to just take the hit at some point. And I'm trying to decide when. Trying to decide when to take the bathroom hit. Is it just C-Slide Purple? Sometimes it's just C-Slide Purple, but I think that's at the end. So I don't think I have the time to take it there. Oh, jeez. You know, if my stream wasn't on a bit of a delay, that might work. I'm always so bad at this one. Guess I'll die. Again. I'm getting caught up on things. I'm having fun! And the camera's doing wonders for me, too, here. Like, it will not change at all. Which is really cool and fun. It's probably gonna have to be after Snowcap that I take the L here. I don't know. There's a minute 33 on this. That's what I thought. Dude, I like Snowcap. It's fun. It's fun once you know where all the stuff is. When you don't know where it is, yeah, it's a little rough. But when you know where everything is, dude, it's easy. Easy money. Beach Bowl Purple, maybe? I don't know. It needs to be while I'm, like, waiting for a level to load, probably. That's probably the most optimal. Because we're going to lose time. That's just going to happen. That's going to happen no matter what. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But I want to lose as little time as possible. So it probably needs to be Wally level loads. And so it probably needs to be a comet. Because those have the longest load time. I disagree. I don't think I hit that zapper. This is the part that stresses me out the most. Dang it. The one place you can't recover it. Gosh darn it. Okay. We're losing it, man. Okay, that was weird. Didn't think I had the momentum for a triple jump there, but it's fine. He's very slippery today. Yeah, because I was moving against the platform, it counted as momentum. But yeah, didn't feel like I had the momentum for that. Glad to see that also translated in the screen. Okay. There we go. Last one of the scary ones, and then from here it's pretty smooth sailing. Okay. Ugh. And then I go, oh no! It seems I have forgotten one. Oh no. And then I go, haha, just kidding. Boop. Okay, still saved a little bit of time. Not nearly as much as I would have liked. I don't even think I died last time. I think I just got stuck and had to wait for another cycle of the platform. Because that does take a while. Where do I go? Probably Space Junk Purple. I hate to do it, but it kind of has to happen at some point. And I gotta go, so... The problem is Space Junk Purple is a timer level, so if I don't get back quick enough, then we're in trouble. Let me see what else comes up. Battle Rock Purple might be my way to go. Yeah, but then it's not my run. It doesn't count. Good old Dutch angle here. Alright, whoop-de-freaking-do. It's everyone's favorite time. I will say the idea behind this level is absolutely adorable. Like the matter bouncing around and stuff. It's so fun. Yeah, that's what that's called when it's at like a weird angle in movie making. That I don't know why it's called a Dutch angle, but it is. Like when the camera keeps you at kind of a slight angle. Like at the beginning of the level, that's called a Dutch angle. Usually it's done for some kind of effect. I don't remember what effect. I'm sure I knew at one point in my film class that I didn't want to take. I wasn't against it, but I would have picked something else if I'd had the option. My senior thesis class had to be the film class, and I don't know that I would have chosen that myself. I don't want to talk about that, okay? I don't. I'm upset. I'm heartbroken. I'm upset. I tried to push the button. Did not work. Well, I mean, that might be it then. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something inappropriate. That feels right, you know? That feels like something that would happen. Come on. I think this one's on the edge, right? Yes. Let me stay here. Shake, shake, shake. And we go in here. I always do that, and then I always go, maybe I should keep those star bits there so that I can see the path. But nah, we got it. Sling pod? What are you talking about? This is Matter Splatter, baby. Sling pod's easy, way long ago. This is not good. I don't want to lose any more time, so we're just going to be careful here and make sure. I forget, does Sling Pod end up in the any percent route? Couldn't remember. Okay, I'm trying to decide when to go to the bathroom. It was actually probably here. This was probably the one to do it on. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to crank the volume on my TV. Try to load Space Junk. And then, like... And then, like, just hit the home menu as soon as I hear the level start. That is my idea. Will it work? Who can say? Hi, what? Okay. Go down here. Get these ones. And then we come down here. Get all those. I don't know if it's the optimal pathing, but it's pretty good pathing, so I'll take it, you know? Is it the best pathing in the world? I don't know. But, assuming I don't die, it gets the job done. And it helps me gold, so we're good. Sometimes I just have to need. Sometimes I just need to potty, and then I lock in. If I have to go to the bathroom, I'm hyper focused, so that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, Snowcap, let's do it. No. Can I? This is a new question. Can I wait until after Battle Rock Luigi? Maybe. Because if I can make it till there, then it's not as bad. Because we have the whole Green Star talk then. I think that's it. I think that's my go. I think that's when I run to the bathroom. I don't even know if the Switch 2 Joy-Cons reach. I know the Switch 1 Joy-Cons absolutely do not reach from my bathroom to the Switch. I don't even know if the Switch 2 ones do, but we're gonna try. Okay. I'm going backwards, which honestly might throw me off. We'll see. Normally I go the other way around. Okay. Not a gold, but saved a little bit of time. We'll take that. We will take it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Sling Pod Luigi, or the Battle Rock Luigi. It's only like 10 minutes total until then, so I can wait another 10 minutes. Letter time. Do not forget to talk to Toad for your letter. Sometimes you forget and then it is a bad time. Thought for sure I was going in that warp panel. Alright, Space Junk Purple. And then Rolling Green, Battle Rock Purple, Battle Rock Luigi, and I run to the bathroom. I absolutely book it. And it's Beach Bowl Purple, so if I lose some time, I lose some time. That is how Beach Bowl Purple be. It's a time loss one. This is my least favorite jump. Because it's kind of a blind one. Okay, we did it. Yeah. Okay. Rolling Green. Rolling Green, and then we do the Battle Rock loop twice. And then we're on to the kitchen. Kitchen's pretty easy. We've done most of the kitchen already. Just a couple of purple stars, purple comets, and a buoy base. I was trying to get to the top of the flagpole, and I almost rolled myself off the edge. But we didn't, so it's fine. These all look normal, normal. Yeah, not really much time save here, that's okay. There's only 30 stars left. So we're doing it, we're getting her done. Do I feel fairly confident in at least a PB at this point? Yes. Under 715? Pretty fairly confident. Under 710? Depends how the next, like, 10 stars go. Sub 7, in theory, possible. Very unlikely. But in theory, is possible. This one I want to be as far ahead of it as possible, because I do not want to take any chances of not being able to recover. So we stay as far to the front as we can, while still obviously being in range of touching them. Like that, see? Like this, that's why. This is a little close for comfort at this point. But we still got him. I think. Okay. Good, good, good. No. Don't do it. I didn't miss a coin. I did so good. Thank you, thank you. We are on a good pace. That's for sure. Can we keep up? That is the next question. We are going to sprint to the bathroom after this level. I'm talking, we are gonna fly to that bathroom. Go potty. Come back while the green star cutscene's happening. That is the goal. I disagree with that one. I think I forget. I think I remember what I was doing wrong. Was I was not jumping, I was not spinning at the apex of my jump. Like that one, I think I fell a little bit. That one should have worked! Thank you. Well, there's a good 30-second time loss. Dang it. Alright. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. That was fun. How come that one I didn't jump on? Is this one good? Are there destroyed ones? I don't think I ever realized that. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom now.
be right back. I forgot about the save prompt. I didn't think about the fact that that would not be something I'd be able to do. That's okay. How many seconds did I lose there? Like 20? That's my guess. Somewhere in the realm of like 20. Which is okay, I'm willing to take that. Whew. I just have too small a bladder to be a speedrunner. To be a professional, I should say. Alright, what do we got here? I can never remember my method here. I think I'm going backwards. Go up! My Luigi's spinning has not been very, good today. Swimming. Did I say spinning? I meant swimming. Turn around! Two. I just have to count the ones underwater. 3. 4. And this one's number 5, and we get out of here. Okay. I have no idea what path I'm taking today. This is just absolutely free-for-all. Okay.
Luigi, please, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just an absolute free-for-all today. Okay. Got the one on there. Gotta get these two. Get the ones up here. Okay. All things considered, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, you know? We'll take it. I was right. About 20 seconds. And then I probably moved a little quicker. I don't know. Could have been a lot worse. We'll take that. We will take it, take it, take it. And then we're back into the bedroom. Probably my second least favorite. Well, no, I think the, yeah, probably my second least favorite. Because the garden is my least favorite, for sure. It's just a lot of tough levels. And then probably the bedroom, because of Dusty Doom mostly. And then, after that, probably the engine room, because of Gold Leaf. And Sea Slide, and just things that go wrong. Beautiful. Sure. What's my weirdest recommended recently? I don't know. My recommendeds have been pretty calm, pretty normal. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not being super entertaining right now. I'm kind of just focused. I'm in the stage of the run where I'm just focusing and getting it done and trying to keep that 19-minute time save, you know? Will this make it? Okay, we made it. We're good. Alright, Drip Drop. We love Drip Drop. And then we get to do the garden. Yeah, we only got 25 left. That's not bad. Nope. I'm thinking pretty handily about an hour and 50-ish left. And that's assuming things don't go very well. At the pace I'm at, it's like an hour 40, but we'll see. That's 100 minutes for 25 stars. That seems long. Alright, let's hope Drip Drop is good to me today. I know the way to get what I want to have happen here, but it doesn't always work. Okay, so he should be frozen right there. So if I turn around, he should be right about here, yeah. Okay, let's go for this one first. Get this bubble. Get rid of this one, get this one. And then we turn right here. And there he is. And we go whammo blammo. And I'm right on top of the star. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's lurking, too. There's a lot of you here, comparatively. I don't always have a lot of people here, and I appreciate those of you that are here. Helps keep me from going crazy, because I feel like I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, why am I doing this? But then I'm like, oh, there's people watching. Sorry that I'm not the best. Sorry that I'm not great at this game. But I would say I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I've definitely played worse before, you know? I mean, obviously. I'm almost 20 minutes ahead, obviously. I've played worse, but you know what I mean. Yes! Dusty Dune Purple has time save! Let's go! I was hoping it would. I was hoping it would be a screw-up. And it was! There is time save! Everything else, nah, it looks pretty normal. But Dusty Doom Purple, 6 minutes? Nah, there's time save there, man. This is one I'll take. I never know a path for this. I'm sure there is an optimized path, and I am not doing it at all, but I just don't remember it. I just play kind of haphazard here. Astounded I didn't fall off there, but we'll take it. If I keep moving, generally speaking, I can keep on the path, but that was pretty good, so thank you for thank you for validating me on that. I think if I go straight here, it'll be here. Okay, that was actually really good pathing. Good to know. I'll never remember that, but it was good pathing. That's gotta be one of the hardest stars to optimize. Like, the IL for that level, they had to probably grind out like crazy. Okay, Dusty Doon's secret is not the green star. And I have to remember that. It is the third level. Yeah, I don't know how many of these are actually true golds, because I think my golds are actually in the 602 splits. But I will take it. I'm good. I'm happy. No, dude, bro, you're pumping me up. I'll take that. Anytime we want to feed, not my ego, but validate what I'm doing, it helps. It helps with the mood, you know? Helps me remember, hey, you got this, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Dusty Dune is my favorite level in the whole world. That was a very good save. That should not have happened. I should not have gotten that at all, actually, in fact. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dusty Dune is the greatest level that's ever been. There's never any close calls. There's never any annoying levels. It's so fun. Go, please. I do. I live in Arizona. That is Dusty Dune. Well, that bullet bill decided he was going there, that's for sure. Weird. That was weird, right? That was weird. I'll tell you what I think happened. I think the bullet bill exploded, and then he just barely got on camera. I think the explosion was off camera, and then it just barely got on camera, and the cage blew up. It's also possible that just the hitbox from the explosion took a second to get to it, but it was weird that it didn't happen simultaneously. Alright, Freeze Flame Purple. There are 22 seconds of time saved. 22. I play a little fast and loose with this one. Which basically means I'm a little bit of a risk taker on this one. But I've never actually died to it. Knock on wood. I've never actually died to the risk that I'm about to take, so... Yeah, it did that again. It did the thing where I tried to long jump off the ice and it just didn't long jump. Or it long jumped, but it didn't do the ice one. You know? It's just weird. Okay. No, I do need the Fire Flower. I always forget. I need it for this one. Okay. Come around here. Get this one. Come around here, get this one. Get these. First time I did this, as a kid, I died here. I even read Toad's text about it needing to be a long jump. I just didn't know he meant literally long jump. And I felt so stupid. Alright, here's the risk that I always take. And it's not actually that risky, but it feels so dangerous. Because you're like, I've made so much progress. I don't want to lose it at this point. Alright, there we go. Now we just finish it off. What's the oh no? Oh yeah. He was in the tennis trailer. Is there any reason he popped up? Yeah, he was in the trailer. I've never done that before, but it kind of worked. I mean, I'll take it. I forgot he existed, but I was aware of him. And then we go, oh no, 96? That doesn't seem like enough. Whatever will we do? I must have missed some. And then we got just kidding, they're right here. Yo, that was really good, actually. Yo, that was actually really good. That actually went really well. Okay, cool. That's what happens when we lock in. Baby. Dusty Doom 3. 12 seconds of time save. Psh, easy. And I would be worried. I would be worried that I'm not close to the 1,000 star bits. that I need for Big Mouth. But Honey Climb is here, so we're good. That was fun. That was a fun little interaction there. He stomped on it before, like, it registered. Yeah, no, Baby Waluigi is something that exists in the world now, and we just have to accept that. Just one of your top 120 favorite stars. Yeah, those Europe prices are rough, man. They better have an intricate story mode if it's going to be that much money, you know? Mario Kart World being 80 is still absolutely ridiculous to me. It is the most bare-bones game I've ever played. It's the most bare-bones Mario Kart game I've ever played. You're telling me that thing's worth 80 bucks? There is no way. No! In case you could not tell, I do not care much for Mario Kart World. They'll still make you pay for the DLC. That's the sad part. I liked ZA. Alright, I really liked Legend ZA. I paid $70 for the base game, right? For the Switch 2 version. And I would say that was heartily worth it. That was handily worth it to me. I had at least $70 worth of fun of that game. And then the DLC came out. And I was like, you know what? I'm having enough fun. I will take the DLC and I'll play it. And I paid the $30 for the DLC. That is one that I would say is not handily worth it. There is some fun in the DLC, and a whole lot of filler. So I'm not a fan of the DLC, but I did have a lot of fun with the base game, and I think between the base game and the DLC, I will have easily put about 100 hours into the game. And I kind of judge, you know, $1 per hour of game, that's about what makes it worth playing, in my eyes. So I don't feel that bad about paying 100 for ZA. But if I had paid a full 80 for Mario Kart World, I would have lost my mind. I got it as the bundle, so it was really only like 50 bucks. And that's about what I think it's worth. Alright, there is 48 seconds of time save. That's not as much as I would have hoped. But it is still some time save. Hello? Get the coins, please. Oh no! Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that. Okay, I guess we're getting this life. Ah! I need that tornado to be just a little bit over. Alright, well there goes the time save. Gone. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably. That probably cost me about a minute, give or take. Yeah, no, for sure. Hold on. We're just being extra careful here. This is the #1 spot where I usually die on this level, because I just slide too much. So I don't want to do that. We're going to be extra careful. And then the #2 spot where I die is right here. Oh, okay, that was close. I pushed the wrong button. #2 spot I die is right here. Because of these guys. Thought for sure I just got hit. Okay. Gotta come up here, gotta get this one. If you forget that one, it's very bad. And then we just take it very slow. We walk around them as wide as we can. Come around here. Okay, we're going this way, that's fine. Okay, we did it. Still did not lose very much time, but did not get the time save that I wanted. This one's got a lot of time save, holy cow. I know why. It's because I'm always trying so hard to do fancy jumps that I forget to actually play the level right, you know? So we should be fine. What do I have? 1,800 left star bits? I think I have 1,800 star bits left that I need to collect. No. 2,000? It's 1,800 or 2,000. It's one of the two. And we're pretty close to that, honestly. Alright, favorite glitch of the game. Let's go. Hold neutral. Spin. It's so funny. That didn't work. Beautiful. There's been enough that's been weird today that I'm like kind of trying to be careful on these. There's been enough weird physics stuff that I'm like, I want to be a little careful. And we're dead. This is why I lose time on this level, because I get so hung up in doing this skip, this like little momentum thing, that I forget to actually play the game. Okay, well, we'll take a minute 20. Dang. Dusty Doom Comet, 50 seconds. 50 seconds? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a triple. There's 18 stars left. It is definitely still in the realm of possibility to get sub 7. Probably won't happen. But it is still technically within the realm of possibility. I just have to play really, really well on these next few levels. Oh, but I haven't done the skip. I haven't done the tilt jump. So that actually, there's probably actually like a minute of time save here. On top of my gold. Maybe not a minute, but there's probably like 30 seconds. It's like an extra 30 seconds that I hadn't accounted for. Then we do this, which is one of my favorites. Do that. Come here. Yeah, there's definitely like another 30 seconds I hadn't accounted for. Let's go. That's the most boring part of this level to me, though. Like, what do you mean I just walk in a straight line? I'm a little early there. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's what I want to see there. That is what I want to see. Beautiful, beautiful. Dusty Dune Green Star, and then we're out of here. We do the Trial Galaxies, which are scary. They are scary. But you can do that. I can lose on average about a second to my gold for each star. And I have to gold like 3 of them. So, oops. One moment, please. I shot a little too early. I was eager, and I forgot to hold it down while the Luma was talking, so I got rid of a Starbit that I needed. Alright. This one, I always feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and then it always works out. So I'm not going to think too hard about it. Like, I always feel like I do it wrong, and then it works out, so... You know? This has to be a fake gold. There's no way that's accurate. I've thought this every time. I think I paid the Luma ahead of time, and that's why this says it is what it is, because there's no way that's real. There's no way that's a real gold. So I need to delete that one. I need to delete that one, and I need to delete the one in... Oh, it's another Hungry Luma one. Space Junk. I think it's Space Junk 3. Or Comet or something. We're pretty close, though. We're down to the last 2 domes. We go do these. We do Big Mouth. And then we knock out the rest of the terrace. And we finish in the engine room, and that's it. Bubble Blast it is. This was a gold, so we'll see what we can do here. No huge time saves from this area, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna go for it. I go for this every time. It's not the smartest thing in the world to do, but I do it every time. If you angle it just right, you can wall jump there, but only a very specific part of it. That's okay. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's late. It's like midnight right now. I feel like I've done it with the fire before, but that always feels more risky to me because I can't spin after a fire, you know? Okay, go to this one. This one might be the easiest one. Come over here. This one's the scariest one. It's not hard, but it's scary, for sure. And then this one's also a little scary. Okay. Okay. We at least have a checkpoint now. So if things go very wrong, we at least have a checkpoint. But they won't go very wrong because we're gonna fly through this. Here we go. Whee! Full speed ahead. I want you to know I have not let go of the A button. Okay, I let go there, but... not because I wanted to. Just because there was nothing to do. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, rolling gizmo. And loop-de-swoop. Loop-de-swoop might have time save, but I really don't think it does. I think if there's going to be any time save at this point, it's going to be in the engine room. Alright, rolling gizmo. A scary one, but really only at the beginning. The middle and end is kind of the easy part. Like, honestly. It's kind of just this jump that gets scary. Because I do it the scary way, you know? And I'm dead. Gosh darn it. Sensitive freaking Joy-Cons. If there's ever a time to die, that's it though. Okay. This is one of my favorite, like, little skips because it's, like, so obvious and yet so not. Like, why would you ever think to go around the blocks? But then once you do it, you're like, that makes total sense, though. Okay, we're gonna wait on this one too. Could have done it. Did not. That's okay. Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but it's mostly free from here. Okay! Okay! I kinda jinxed it. Oh, that was the scariest. That was the scariest I've ever had on this level. Okay. Alright, we got it. We're good. If I hadn't died, would have golded. Go figure. Seaslide Purple is almost 10 minutes. That's definitely time save. I can do that in about 8. So that's definitely some time save. That's 9:25, right? If I'm on it, I can do it in 8. This one's always the hardest because you do the rolling ball again, right? You don't do the bubble much, but you do it again. The loop-de-swoop, you truly only do loop-de-loop and then loop-de-swoop. Loop-de-swoop. You do loop-de-loop and then loop-de-swoop, and that's it. That's the only time you ray surf. So it's been like 5 hours since I've done it, like 5.5 hours since I've last done it, and I get so scared. Okay. But it's all good. This one's easy. Do I want to eventually learn the loop skip? Yes. Is today the day to go for it? Absolutely not. We are trying to see if we can get sub 7. We're not going to take any unnecessary risks. Okay. All right, baby. Baby. We're doing it, baby. Beautiful. Okay, we got a big mouth. And we finish up the terrace. And then we just end it off in the engine room. It is definitely within sight at this point. Okay, how much more do I need? About 300. I will get all of that in Toy Time 3. I will get all of that in Toy Time 3. So I am not going to worry about Starbits anymore. Hi, where am I going? I got turned around. So we're losing time here. I don't know, unless my movement to the level was very clean, but I don't think so. Okay. What am I looking at? Where am I going? Still got Toy Time, Secret, Comet, 3, 2, Purple. There's a lot going on there. Alright, let's go to Honey Hive Luigi. Honey Hive Luigi, baby! And then Honey Hive Purples, which is scary. I have screwed up in the past. Not gonna do it today, but I have in the past. Lost some time there. I don't like that. That thing you just said, I don't like it. Alright. Honey Hive Purples were a gold. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I'm trying to think if I've gotten this under 5 minutes in the 602. Maybe? It's tight. I mean, it's a tough one to do quick. I also have to go to the bathroom again, but at this point, we're riding it out. I mean, we're so close, right? Okay. We're just going. I'm not gonna think too hard about whether it's the right way or the wrong way or what. We're just gonna go. Hello, Luigi. Did not want to talk to Billboard there. I think I did this backwards. think normally what I do is I go here first, and then I work my way backwards through this area, getting all the star bits along the way, or all the coins along the way. And then I just jump down from there. But that's okay. It's not that much slower, it's just a little bit. Yeah, I come over here and I jump down from there. Because that's the intended path, I think. But it's fine. We're still okay. Get this one, get this one. Come down here. Do not go down there yet. Go up here. These are the sneakiest ones. Those ones are evil. Push nothing so that I can get all those. Walk slowly. Don't bonk. Come out here. Get all of these ones. And then we work our way back to the main entrance. Hello? Around here? Yeah, am I gonna gold this? Probably not, but... Well? Nope. Dang it, I didn't want the star bits. No, I did not gold, but I only lost about 6 seconds. So that's fine. This one has a minute 13 of time save. The Seaside Comet looks like it went poorly. That looks like a loss to me. So that's good to know. That's probably my next big time save. Seaslide Purples. And then, Seaslide Comet. And I bet it's not even really time loss. I bet I just went to the bathroom. That's probably what happened. I probably just couldn't hold it and had to go. So I said, you know, this is the time to cut my losses. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think 714 is my PB. Or I mean 722. I think it's somewhere closer to 714. I'm not like 100% sure, but that's kind of my guess here. Because this seems not very good. I don't think I'm doing this right either. For some reason, I want to say I go to the tree first. Well, no, because I gotta hit the whole loop. So it doesn't matter. Is that an emote? I don't see the emote. I just see Berself. I'm assuming it's an emote that I just can't see on my end. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hello? Touch it. How do I miss one? Am I willing to miss 4? Yes. Is it a little risky? Maybe. Well, actually, at this rate now, I'll just go get it. Because I always save those tower ones for last, because you have to. You have to get them. That's where the star spawns. There's these two. This feels right. 52 here feels right. I always get so scared because I'm like, do I remember? Probably not. Okay. Get these 4. Kind of locked and loaded here, you know. And we're just gonna wait. Okay. There's just so many, like, haphazardly around here that I get scared that I'm gonna miss one, you know? Like that! Like that! Almost missed that cloud. Well, you gotta just keep looking everywhere. Whoa, whoa, camera, hello? What are we doing, man? Alright. Am I going to gold this? Almost certainly not. Am I going to save time? Certainly. That's really what counts, so we'll take it. Eight? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we come up here. We wait for this. And then we surface swim, right? Something to keep in mind. That was interesting. Didn't know I could make that. Now I do. Okay. Yeah, did not save nearly as much as I would have wanted. Still saved time, but wish it was a lot more than that. Alright, 10 stars left. $635 is about 365. Okay, so if I get about 50 on this level, and then about 300 on the other Toy Time, that should be good. I just worry that if I don't get the coins on this level, I will forget to get them on the secret, because I've done that more than once. I'm just going to grab all these just to remember. So here's the thing, right? I probably should. I don't have, like, a Starbits route. I know a lot of people do, where they're like, I need this many per this level. I don't, and, it'd probably save me some time if I did, so that I could optimize it better. But I kind of just get Starbits until I don't need any more, and then I just figure out at that point, okay, how many more do I need? Which one do I go for? Which levels do I skip? And Seaslide Purple does have a lot. But I was just kind of like, you know, I don't need them, so we'll just end it there. Should I time it out better? Probably. But also, I keep doing it. I keep trying to just get as many as I can, because I always have to remind myself, like, when I get better at this game, I won't die as much. And then I won't have as many repeat Starbits. Like, I get a lot of Starbits, again, from deaths. And the better I get, the less of that I'm gonna have, so I need to still be collecting them just to make sure that that's muscle memory. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm worried about that. Alright, Gold Leaf Purple. Yeah, I think Toy Time 3 is my only potential time save, and then Seaslide Comet's my only, like, guaranteed. Bowser I probably could save some time. What time are we at? 4:44? I'll easily be done by 5:30 though, that's nice. That is nice. The better at this I get, the less I have to get up early to do the run. I didn't start till like 10:15. It's pretty good. Like this one. There's a bunch of starbits in this one. But I'm just not... I'm going to try to avoid them. Just to save that 1 second. Obviously, if I get them, I'm not going to, like, lose my mind. It's not worth spending all the time getting rid of them to save 1 second, you know? Does that guy really say 20? That doesn't feel like enough. I'm dead. Okay, so that's unfortunate. Oops. We're building up time save for later, right? We can't just save 20 minutes by itself. No, it's good to know. This run was really good at the start, and then kind of is flubbing it at the end. I think my, the one I'm racing against was kind of the opposite of that. See how much time that death lost me? I'm guessing like 20 seconds. But we'll see. Get out of there. Yeah. 25, 30-ish. Okay. I mean, I'm not, like, gonna cry myself to sleep about it. I'm doing okay. I'm saving still, like, 20 minutes on my run. I will take that. It would have been cool to get under 7 hours, but it's whatever. What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Toy Time 3, Sea Slide Comet, Toy Time Secret, Toy Time Purple, Bonefin, Toy Time Comet, and then Bowser. Or no, and then Sand Spiral, and then Bowser. This one says 18 seconds. I think I can probably get more if I'm really locked in here. I hate Luigi, man. Yeah, that was better. Okay. Slowest part of the level right here. Alright. Next part of the level. Okay. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna gold, but still saving a good amount of time. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh yeah, 3 minutes? Let's go, man. Let's go. 3 minutes of time save is easy money. I don't think the rest of these have much time save. Bonefin maybe like 30 seconds or so. But that one's hard as Luigi. Alright, let's do it, Luigi. Alright, gold, here we come. That was really good. That was really good. Alright, let's go, baby. Whew. We can see the end. Six levels left, let's go. Okay, we gotta get the star bits this time. Let's go. Come on. I do think I need a little bit more star bits, so we're gonna just get these ones. Come around here. Okay, solid. Solid, solid. Good movement. Good movement. Clean. Okay, let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. I'd have to play just absolutely out of my mind on one of these levels if I want to really get under 7 hours, but we're going to be definitely 7-0x, which is good. I'm laser locked in, man. Okay, now I do not need to get all of these. I also forgot to look at how many star bits I had, so I'm just gonna keep collecting them. Last time I did this run, I made the mistake of thinking I had to get all of them, and I wasted a bunch of time. I do not need to do that. Beautiful. Another gold, let's go. Alright. Only 25 seconds here is not great. But that's okay. Okay, I need 40 more star bits. I need 37. Between this and Toy Time Comet, I need 37 star bits. I think I can do it on this level, but we're going to be careful. What I really don't want to do is die. That's the absolute worst thing to do. So we're going to be careful about how we move. We're going to be careful about bubbles. When in doubt, I'm going to take the time loss and get a bubble. Because that's better than dying. And here is the only unit in the game that will move when he is not on screen. knew to home in on that guy. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna grab that. This is such a chaotic fight. It never goes well. How did that not hit him? Boo. If that one doesn't hit him, there's something seriously wrong. Do I get to keep this? I hope. Okay. Losing a lot of time here, but that's okay. We're gonna hit him right here, and we're gonna be done. And then we're gonna be right above it. Beautiful. This is fine. Didn't die. Did I lose like 20 seconds? Sure. Didn't die. That's really what counts. Even 30 seconds. Fine. I'll take it. I don't care. I didn't die, and I'm moving on. That was very chaotic, very stressful, but here we are. 118 out of 120. Let's finish her up. Okay, I am slightly concerned because I need 19 star bits. 19 star bits. I can get that. I'm pretty sure. I will probably have to go out of my way for it. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 19 here, right? Right? Yeah. That's exactly how many I needed. That's actually incredible. Okay. That was exactly the number I needed. Okay. Okay. I was going to be very mad. I am no longer very mad. I'm only slightly peeved. Let's not die. Okay, we got it. We got the star bits. We're good. Okay. What this taught me is I really should have just gone for Sea Slide Comet. We're going to be very careful with this Luma. We are not... Excuse you. We are not going to risk any star bits being lost. So scary. 1 Starbit. We had 1 remaining. And honestly, that 1 cost me actually quite a bit of time. It cost me like 30 seconds. So I shouldn't have gotten that 1. Alright, let's choose a favorite snack and let's get the heck out of here, man. I think I've settled on bee mushroom being quicker. I'm not really sure, but I think that's what I've gone with. Or I'll just die, that works too. What the heck was that, man? Well, that's a time loss. Because with B, I can just kind of do this. And that feels better. Alright, last level, let's go. This is a gold, so we'll see. We'll see. We will probably get a 703, maybe a 704 if I play poorly here. But either way, that's definitely a PB, so we'll take that. Okay, once again, I've locked myself out of doing this planet the fastest by hitting myself with fire. But it's fine. We are just gonna keep trucking. Okay. We're going. Ay, that was close. That was actually very close to disaster. But we didn't. We didn't disaster, so it's all good. It's all good, man. Goodbye, sub 7 hour dream. Say goodbye, everyone. Peach is waving it goodbye. But that's okay. Because this is still a very solid run. Cannot be mad. Cannot be mad about this at all. Okay. There was a minute there where I was not getting those hits. I kept, like, accidentally, I don't know, I kept accidentally, like, getting hit on that planet. And I could not figure out why. I was just mistiming it for some reason. That was unfortunate. Dang. That was bad. That was unfortunate. So yeah, 704 if I do bad. I was right. Nailed it. Hello, Bowser. Going this way. And we hit him. We hit it. Oh, come on. Hit him. And we hit him. Yeah, just barely 704. If I had not missed that hit, it would have been a 703. Because it's a 40-second gap between the hitting him and getting the last star. But I'll still take that, man. I will still absolutely take a 704 on Galaxy 1. That's solid. That's solid right there, you know? Easily under 6, or under 7. I can easily get that under 7. I just have to not, die a bunch. That's basically it. Touch it. Thank you. Okay, that might have been a 70404, but I really don't care at this point. That was good. That was good. That was good. We did it. Very good. Very good. Okay, so that was fun. Yes, update my best times. Save splits.